Ja, hallo. Okay, I kind of need to I need to synchronize that intro a little bit better again. Hello everyone. Okay, let me just set everything up. Unfortunately, I had to reset a lot of my settings, which means we're gonna have to spend a few minutes today to get the settings back in order. Hello Achille, hello Yunus, hello HPB, hello Alfoy, and on the YouTube side, hello Chakla. Okie dokie. Oh man, summertime man. I lost an hour of my life and I will never get it back. I was like, I looked at the time today and I was like, dude, normally I don't sleep that long. And I was like, oh right, they stole an hour from me. Those jerks. Hello Shivam. Okay, for starters, okay, let's do some audio testing. Microphone. Is microphone okay? Yes, no. Is it too loud, too quiet? How about that microphone? Are you guys okay with it? Good luck with the games. Thank you for the content. Hope you get a lot of tubers. Thank you. It's okay. Okay doesn't sound great. Okay means okay. Okay, let's go into Tokas really quick because then we can test out some of the audio and video settings. Main server, live server is Wednesday. It's fine, both YouTube and here. Okay. Okay, let's see. In-game audio. How are we doing on that in-game audio? I can. Should I do the music, the background music louder, more quieter? What about the game sounds? Any feedback? The music is good? Really? Everything is fine? Artillery support is cheating. Background music is fine. Anything else? Let's see, what else do I have on the sound department? I mean, I can activate the voices, I suppose.
You shine brightly.
A little bit of ambience. Well, if you encounter any problems, let me know later in the stream. I will probably ask again later. But yeah, if everything seems to be in order, then I think we can get started. Goodbye, Tokas. Okie dokie lookie. Wish you good luck this stream and a good day. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Any specific aims for today? What aims do I have for today? I do have some. Let me pull up my smart cheat. Let me pull up my smart brainstorm sheet. Oh yeah, so there has been a discussion whether or not the B-bots work with what was it? Does the B-bots work with like Sunfire and stuff? And do Anima squad weapons proc red buff? Okay, so that's definitely one thing I want to know today, because that's actually a pretty good topic for a YouTube short. Some people are saying it works, which is why we need to investigate. Because that comes on Wednesday. It's always Wednesday for live release. Bit of an AMP opener. Which comp am I abusing for thousands of LP? Dizek made a pretty good guide on Reddit and Tector. You can take a look there if you only care about the LP side of things. LeDuck, not really, no. It's just Europe had summertime, so there's a 1 hour difference. So right now for me it's like 12, but a few days ago this would have been 13 for me. So I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm early. Okay, we actually have a B-bot opener, so this is something we need to potentially use. Oh, we have Gragas. I have to take Gragas. I have not played. I have not played the Zero Augment yet. This is the first time I'm playing it. I heard the ultimate way to play this is to take scoped weapons and give him 3 Ginsus, but we are definitely taking Chugbuck. Okie dokie dokie, let's see. Now, how do we want to play this? So our encounter is Golden Gala, so 3 gold augments, which means, I mean, I guess that it could have a prismatic double gold augment hack, but I think if that hack happens, it can't be black market. So no scoped weapons this game, if I remember this right. A little bit how Fated Omnivamp used to work with Spark, Sunfire and Thresh. Ah, kind of, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I feel like we do want to go for the meme build, right? Like, we do want to do... I feel like we do want the Ginsu and stuff. I mean, as far as I know, there's a few different ways to play him. There's like the BT Archangel type build. Sometimes with the Vamox. What's the EXO, by the way? This is not an EXO game, that's for sure. I mean, can be like a Divinicore Bruiser. Why do I have the feeling that Gragas is really good with a B-bot mod or B-bot emblem? Do we know the Nitro Easter egg yet? I don't think so. Haven't investigated it that much. I mean, I guess the dream is to get like Portable Forge into like RFC maybe. That's definitely possible this game. Hello, Kralle. Okay, what do we got here? A bit of an executioner setup. thrown a Varus for now. RFC double Ginsu is Gragas Hero Biz? I hope so. I mean, I want to go for the Ginsu build, because I think the Ginsu build is really funny. What's his base attack speed? 0.65, okay. Pretty rough. I mean, it's more than Senna at least. Could keep in rapid fire for rapid fire emblem chance. True, yes, that would be a potential. I mean, we would, no, actually no. You know why this is a mistake? Because it's Golden Gala, which means there can't be prismatics unless it's an Augment hack. So the chance of getting a rapid fire circlet here is like super low. You're better off, I don't know, either doing Cypher or there's a Gragas with a chain vest. I think I'll take him for now. I will delay the first Ginsu a bit. So a frying pan and a carousel is honestly more likely to function here. How am I doing today? I'm doing fine. I am doing fine. Okay. Mundo can take some items here. I mean, we can also do the Sunfire on Gragas, but let's see. So I know this is Gragas 3. I just need to figure out what is the rest of this comp. Actually, let me find a guide, because this is the first time I've actually played this. Okay, Mr. Dizek, what did you have written for Gragas, the chunk bug? What did you have written? DT Archangel Ginsu, Mortar 3, Senna 3, Gragas 3, Vertical Bruiser with a Renekton. And a Poppy for Kobuko and Bastion, okay. I suppose. I don't know if I want to go... Well, I mean, there is one pretty big mistake in Dizek's list, which is he's eating a Mundo instead of eating the Senna 3-star, which makes no sense. Bruiser Fiddle, there would be... well, there's like item conflict between... See, the good thing about doing Senna with Gragas is that Gragas, the Senna takes the AD items and Gragas takes the AP items. If you do Fiddle with Gragas, you actually have a lot of item component overlap, because they want very similar items. You know, like Gragas wants an Archangel, Fiddle wants an Archangel, Gragas wants a Ginsu, that's a rod for Fiddle, right? It's just something to keep in mind. Could Nashor's work? Maybe. I don't think Nashor's is that bad on the Gorgos.
I know the way.
I know the way. So you have a 35 chance to knock the target back and deal bonus damage. With 80 mana, he heals, empowers his next auto attack, and has like a kind of like the Kindred mechanic where overkill damage is dealt to adjacent enemies. Is Vertical Divinity worth it? Yeah, decent. Oh no, what are these? Where are my rods? Dude. Dude! Not cool!
Now I'm angry.
What are these items? So not cool. I might have to do statics here. So in theory this could be, like BT Archangel with statics. I think this is gonna, like this has to be the Bramble Vest. For now. Crit, I mean we can do Infinity Edge for Senna, but I feel like I definitely want to prio the Gragas items. So I'm actually leaning towards reforging the crit and building aesthetics maybe, and then go from there. Hi, I've been watching your vids, really enjoy them. Thank you, thank you. Category, I mean, well, preparation is okay. Inspiring Epitaph is pretty good because you were playing Bruisers. Healing Orbs. Ugh. Man. How do we play this nonsense? I guess I'll just reforge the crit for the time being. Of course. Well, static time. Can't get around that one anymore. I'm still hoping for Portable Forge to show up. So, who really likes statics to set champion-wise? What that means is if you build statics, who would... I think Kog'Maw is really good because you have a lot of magic damage from B-bots and he's like pure auto-attacker. Static users. I mean, I believe that a lot of the techie backliners like statics. Seraphine, Zyra, especially Seraphine, I think, was a pretty big statics user. TF can take it as well, yeah. Is there anybody else who likes statics? Anybody here? I mean, Zeri can use it, but Zeri is usually not. I think Aurora is probably a statics user. It's a mana, like she auto takes a decent amount and she's safe. And she's a bit on the utility side. No, I think, like, I mean, if you really play Elise, you don't actually play her utility. So Elise is definitely, Elise has like better items to take. You know, from like Blue Shojin, Nashor, Rubber, whatever. No, I don't think Zed is bad. I like Zed. I had a lot of fun with Zed so far. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Now, one guy already knocked out of here. I wonder, maybe, guys, what do you... No, actually, the rapid fire mod from Garen doesn't help me here. Because it wouldn't give the Gragas extra range. But I'm totally down to pivot into a rapid fire Gragas if I get the opportunity. Yeah, well, of course I hated on him in the beginning, because in the beginning he was like the worst T4 unit ever printed. But then he got buffed, then he got buffed again, and I think then he got buffed again. And now he's fine. See, the problem is with TFT is that there's also a huge problem when you're doing video content. Things you say tend to become irrelevant really fast. I've made videos that were outdated within 24 hours. Like one time I had a topic, I worked on the video, And then Riot hotfixed it before I could release my video, and I was like, well, that sucks. So yeah, like content creation in TFT is really awkward because like a lot of times people get recommended like a YouTube short from the beginning of the set or from the PBE cycle of a set, and then whatever is in that video isn't accurate anymore because like it got changed. And this is super awkward. This has to be the coolest hero augment in the game, by the way. I think it's safe to say Gragas has the best hero augment. The fact that they did the whole... Oh wait, his chance to knock back increases with star level, I just saw. Oh yeah, right, 35, 40, 45, okay. Yeah, but Gragas, that has to be like the best hero augment in the game by far. Just from a design point of view. Making Gragas into like an auto attacker based around his E, I mean, that's just beautiful. That was definitely a genius idea. Why did heart augments got removed? I mean, because they were really toxic. Because people reach like full innovators on level 6, I don't know, like, which is not very healthy for the game. Like the whole thing of why target dummies with emblems are so broken is that you reach like a 10 prismatic chase rate at level 9. That's a huge deal. And hearts caused exactly that, right? Like if you had like an Anima squad heart, reaching 10 Anima would be so freaking easy. And it just turns out it was really bad for the game. Oh god. Chug him! Chug him! Phew. But yeah, I saw on Mord's stream that they're probably gonna nerf Hurricane again. I kinda called it. It is really funny how Hurricane went from... It was built less than Tactician's Crown in Set 13 to it's literally so good they have to nerf the augment and the item. All because... Well, I mean, to be fair, we have like the Slayer trait and the Rapid Fire trait that is sort of like giving you so many great Hurricane users. Yoink. ET setup? It's probably a... I mean, is it a redemption setup? Okay, for the time being, we have to look into... I think this is fine for now. Actually, I could have picked up one poppy, just keep her around.
Look out!
So if I slam redemption, that would obviously be fine, but then I'm still stuck on... I have like no Gragas items. Well, we can't... Wait, no, we can't get Pandora anymore. No, actually, no, we can get the golden Pandora. We just can't get the prismatic one, but that's fine. So portable forge, golden Pandora. What else? What else? Yeah, that Gragas hero augment is wild. It feels so good to play. Way better than like Kane. Oh my god. Audible with climb the ladder? That would have to be a really good prismatic. That is a really good prismatic, but I can't say no to this. Come on. Well, Witzend should be fine, no? Feels like Witzend should be fine. I don't know, let's just try it. So this is gonna be my BT replacement, right? So if this is my BT replacement... I have to make a decision if I want to do Redemption or Archangel, but I think... I think for now I'm actually leaning towards the double Ginsu board, because I feel like it's funny. I do want to play more around the attack speed part of Gragas, even though he's gonna like scale a bit worse. Oh wow, that Raven just crushed my Gragas. Look at this damage. Wait, he has 450 intel. He got the tech outcome. Okay, well 450 is a lot. That's the Z outcome. Deathblade IE Giant Slayer. Yeah, that's a bit rough for me. Ah, if only that could have been a rapid fire here. If only. Who are we needing on the bruiser side? Darius Cho. Let me actually let me collect them here. 2, 4, 6, 7. I think it's Renekton who's missing, and then Kobuko. Should probably mark the Kobuko and the Renekton as well. Oh, you want to do Giant Slayer? Nah, it has to be double Ginsu though, no? For funsies. Man. Even, you know, even a Mittens would have been cool. Mittens would have been cool as well, because he wastes a lot of time walking. What a shame. Nah, QSS is for the weak. QSS is planning for failure. Okay, legendaries is Samira Viego. We don't need that. However, we do need this rod. Very nice. Okay, let's just do Wits and double Ginsu and see where this takes us. 4 more Gragas for Gragas 3-star. We have decent augments, I think. Inspiring Epitaph, Climb the Ladder, and a Portable. All decent combat augments here. That's the Darius. Now we just need... I mean, I could... No, actually I have Kane 2 already. Mundo is 2. Hope. Nice shop. Okay, Ginsu. Actually, this is fine. Okay. Let's see, 59 HP. Well, I mean, I need to finish the Gragas in like 5-1 for now. The only loss I took was to Cypher cash out, so that's fine. Dude, his animations are so short. It's actually kind of... Oh my god, this is... I love this so much. he has like no animations. He has no animations whatsoever. Holy... No wonder Ginsu is so good on him. Like he wastes no time with auto attacking. Even if he casts his ability, he just keeps auto attacking. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's see. I don't need this and I don't need this anymore. Rest is fine, right? Yeah. Horizon Focus? Oh yeah, Horizon Focus could be funny on Gragas. He would proc it a lot. But I feel like, I mean, definitely the coolest way to play Gragas has to be with range items, you know, scoped weapons and RFC or Rapid Fire Emblem. That has to be the best way to play him. Yeah, he is crazy though. He's actually crazy. I wonder if there's like, would there be any Garen mods on him? Probably not, because you're pretty much playing the Unicorn Bruiser. Could maybe give him like the Bastion, but yeah. Don't think Garen mods are worth it here. Slayer. I mean, the Slayer mod doesn't heal. So wait, you'd have to activate the Slayer trait though. I don't even think I'm activating the Slayer trait. Am I? Oh no, actually I am. From what? Oh, because of Mundo. Ah. Right, because of Mundo. Yeah, so I guess the Garen for a Slayer would be fine. Okay, can I have to roll a bit now? Nice, good job. Good. No Cho yet. And no Gragas yet. Okay, we have statics. Do we have anti-heal? We do. I think this is gonna be an Infinity Edge. And a Shogun. Let's do some Senna items here. So we actually have a second carry to play around. It is a bit scary if he gets CC'd. And this guy is Cho 2-star. Aphelios 1-star kinda wrecked me as well. Well, we need our 3-stars now. I don't know. Okay. Got the core. Zero Chos on 7 is a little bit unlucky. But it's time to go 8 now. It's time to go 8, find a Cho'Gath, kick out the Rust, and play... Darius Cho. This is beautiful. Dublin. Honestly, I would totally want to play this again. Gragas Hero Augment is fun. He might be my favorite Hero Augment from all of them. I mean, I like Sylas a lot too. I think currently, in terms of like enjoyment, I think Gragas ranks 1. Sylas ranks number 2. And then it's... Well, if Kane could function, he would be high as well, but Kane doesn't really function that well. Kane might be 3 below Sylas. Because if Kane works, he's actually really fun. Vi is definitely dead last, that's no question about that. And then Poppy is probably second to dead last. Can you have a Gragas Augment? Oh, it just says that his ability gets changed. So his ability is this now. Attacks have a 45 chance to knock back target, deal bonus magic damage, heal, empower next auto attack, and the overkill is spread out. I'm not gonna blame the Kane game on Find Your Center. That's too easy. I've seen a lot of Kane, and my Kane was not the only one who was struggling. I think it's too easy to blame. Oh wait, I think it's Mortar here. It's quicker Mortar 3. No, I mean, I think Kane is like artifact dependent. Kane has a lot of really good artifacts, but without those artifacts, he's rough to play. I wonder, like, where exactly do you want to position the Gragas? If you position him in the middle, then at least he's not gonna get immediately focused by Aphelios and stuff. a lot of the times he actually knocks back the tank and then aggro drops into a non-tank or like into a different tank. It's not the end of the world, I think, if he's in the middle. That guy actually has Kobuku. Yeah, that guy's pretty strong. Oh, look at this! The fact that he just pushes people into the backline is so funny. Oh, the Kobuku was rough though. That Kobuku wrecked me.
No better time to die.
That Kobuku wrecked me really hard. Got 2 ults on the Gragas there. Okay, let's try a little like some other position. Also, I still don't have 6 bruiser. I do not have 6 bruisers, which is considerably annoying me. I mean, I could try to play like this and open up half on the left side, maybe. Oh, there's a really scary Galio 3, Draven 3. That's a strong comp. I don't know if I can beat that. The weird thing is, even though Gragas hero augment feels like strong, it doesn't feel overpowered. I actually think in terms of balance, it feels pretty good. Because like once this, look at this Gragas, he's just getting wrecked by this Draven. Like you wouldn't watch this and be like, oh, it's overpowered, right? Well, Draven is a bit overpowered at the moment. Draven is a bit overpowered. Okay, let's go 8. Find Monsieur Cho'Gath, maybe Monsieur Renekton, maybe Senna 3. We'll see. We got Cypher, and Street Demons, and honestly, most of these matchups are really rough for me. Might be top 4. Also, I should transfer some items from Mundo to Mortar now. Okay, that's one thing at a time. So let's do this. Find a Cho, thank you. Okay, magnetic the Mundo items preemptively. Look for Senna, look for Kobuko. Look for Cho 2-star. I don't think it's Declaw because like the Bramble has more value, right? Yeah. I didn't actually want to play it like this. I would have preferred like, I don't know. That's fine. I already have one Bramble, I suppose. Yeah, this guy had the Vive 4-star cash out. Dude, the Gragas is just getting wrecked. Dude, this Cypher is so strong. I can't kill anyone. See, people were memeing on Cypher, but Cypher is really strong at the moment. Like probably too strong. Okay, 4th Flave. Oh, nice Vanguard arrow, I guess. Oh, don't tell me. No, please don't tell me I have to restart my PC. Gragas, Hero, Wits and... Okay. Please don't tell me I have to restart my PC. That would suck. Yeah, but you can tell why he wants range though. Or like Archangel has the advantage that if he CC'd, he's still scaling, so that's good. And he has a double AP ratio, so I can get the argument behind the Archangel. The Ginsu is definitely a fun build if you can give him range somehow. Okay, it looks like we're fine. Okay. Oh, you wanna join? I'm sure. Is Poppy Hero Augment OP? I don't know if I would call it OP. I've seen some Poppy heroes be useful, and I've seen a lot of them be useless. I haven't really made up my mind yet regarding Poppy. Like, she can be good, yes. But I don't know. I feel like that Gragas Hero Augment game was not really good enough to make it to YouTube. Like, not really much happened in that game. Once I had the Gragas 2-star, it was like free top 4, but the final opponents were all so strong that I didn't really have a chance against them, so the game fell apart immediately once it came, like once it was down to top 4. What is this loading screen? Somebody not connecting. I blame him. I blame the Gwen. For no particular reason. I mean, I would take Gragas again for sure. I mean, the Augment feels like super free top 4. Like maybe you need like a specific setup, like a Rapid Fire Emblem, or RFC, you know, a Sniper's Focus. A Scope Weapons Augment. Maybe you need something like that to actually make like the top 2. Or you just high roll everything. But it felt like a very free top 4 to me. Loving the streams, keep up the good work, thank you. Oh, we have Lucky Shop. I still don't have, like, I want to do something with the Lucky Shops. What can we do with Lucky Shops? How about we rush level 10 and we only play Zac. So the Lucky Shop gives us a bunch of Zacs. Odds? It doesn't, unfortunately, it does not work like that. The shop odds roll first. I wonder how would the Lucky Shop interact with... There's a silver augment that grants you like only tier 3 units, right? How would the two actually interact? Could you like create a setup where the augment makes your entire shop tier 3 and then the Lucky Shop rolls within full tier 3? I wonder if it could work like that. That would be really interesting. I have no clue. What's EXO, by the way? It's Lantern Hollowbow, okay. Lucky Shops are tailored? No, Lucky Shops are based on the traits on your board. So, and it's level based. So right now, each shop window has 75% chance to roll tier 1 and 25% to roll tier 2. What the game is gonna try, if it rolls tier 1, it will roll one of a tier 1 unit based on these traits. And if you try to manipulate in a way where no trait is eligible, then it will be a random outcome. Oh, they nerfed this one, right? Didn't it used to be like, I think this used to be like 30 gold. Still really good though. Worth the wait. Which unit could be worth the wait? Honestly, if I end up getting something like Morgana, I'll just be mad. I think I'll try Freestyling. I think I'll just try the Freestyling. And I think I'll level this and play more street units to get that thing done faster. Also have a duplicator. We can open with Infinity Edge Jinx and move it to Samira later. Oh yeah, Starry Night with Shop Glitch and this hack. It's actually a cool tech. I should write that down so I don't forget about it. Shop Glitch and counter with Starry Night. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate that a little bit in the future. What's portal? The portal is lucky shops. Once per stage, a lucky shop tailored to your trades can appear. So I could play this like super aggressive. For example, if I... Oh yeah, wait, I need to move these units. If I level, then I increase my chances for potential higher tier street demons. I really like this augment though. Freestyling is a super creative augment. I can totally see myself taking that in ranked as well. It's like you can very easily finish this at the end of stage 2. Like after Crux, you have this for sure. So in a like you can even think of it like that one augment that like where you lose 20 HP and then you get gold. It's kind of like that, except it's better. Yeah, the Mordekaiser can take this hex because he's not a street demon, so he can just profit off it. What does the augment do? So initially, when you take this augment, you have no. If you activate Street Demon, you have no special hexes. And then every round, the Street Demons, it's like a scratch puzzle or something, you know. So every time you play the Street Demon, it unscratches one of the hexes and reveals, or like it sort of like it marks them. And sometimes, so either it's gonna be like a normal one, or it can be like the special one. You can't get more signature hexes this way, you're just uncovering where they are, effectively. But you can get more non-signature hexes. And then once you've managed to discover the entire board, you can place your street demons however you want, which is nice. And you also get like 25 gold. Overall, I think it's a pretty solid augment. I like it. It's a good one. It's fun to play around. Oh, I mean, yeah, writing a message with this augment is actually on my to-do list. I forgot about it. So what you can actually do is, because you can like tag stuff, you can try to write some stuff. You know, you could maybe. You know, you could try to make a P maybe, you know, like here. Maybe that counts as a P. So you can kind of like troll a bit. So you could like write some letters and then pretty much like not tag the rest anymore. So the written letters stay until the end. Somebody, we need to come up with a guide. We need to come up with a guide on like what we can write. It is a pretty good flex to write a message and to not take the 25 gold and still win the game. Drawing a smiley would be very easy. That is true. That is really true. Imagine you do this in a Mordog viewer game. Yeah, you can do it like in a Mordog viewer game. You just do a smiley. Okay, finally glitch job, and it gives me 1 Jinx.
Stands for Jinx.
Okay, let's just get ourselves a Jinx 2-star. And I think I actually want to play the Vanguard here. We have Techie Bruiser, right? So Mordekaiser is pretty decent. Write GG and then win the game without finishing the board. Can you write GG properly? I'd have to check. But yeah, it is a pretty good meme. I will do this. I just forgot about it today. I need to theorycraft the best letters to write. I don't think I'm making this. Close, very close. At least, maybe it was a boat if I wonder. Okay, we need one more round. I am pretty sure you can do this in if you push 5 and you play 5 street demons, you can finish this in 2-7. I'm very confident about that. Well, I'm not. Well, I am confident because the math checks out. That's why. The math checks out. Okay. Should we go for a Ginsu? Maybe we should.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
Actually, let's do this. This, and then this. Okay. And then we got it next round. Okay, let's talk other items. I don't mind doing 1 Hosh here. Because I want to probably move items to Samira. Hosh can also be moved onto Rengar if necessary, so I feel like this is fine for now. And I think here we're gonna go for 1 Sunfire, so we have some anti here. Probably want a marks, like we probably want Mordekaiser for Bruiser Techie and then a marksman for the Jinx. Maybe, wait, honestly, I should make a Tecta guide. Wait, that's such a good 1st of April's joke. Wait, I need to hurry. That is such a good 1st of April joke. I make a Tecta guide on how much you control with this augment. Maybe I can do it in time. We'll see. Maybe I can do it in time. Trifecta is okay, right? Yeah, I think Trifecta is fine. Good power spike at the moment. So yeah, the way it works right now is that you still have your 4 signature hexes, and then the rest of the board is tagged. So it doesn't matter where I place the Zyra, she will always get the non-signature bonus. But I think here it's just level rush. Look for a marksman for the Jinx, and then rush levels. Yeah, this is the Umbral board from set 11. Okay, modded 2, very good. We have... Doesn't look like we... I mean, I would like to build up the win streak. Let me just... Okay, perfect. Okay, time to go level 9. Yeah, if you guys have ideas on how to meme with this augment, post pictures in the Discord, okay, for freestyling. Post some pictures of freestyling. Maybe I'll do a 1st of April's joke.
My feelings.
Level 10 game. Can we get level 10 here? I don't know. Let's go 9 first. 10 is quite expensive. We have Lucky Shops as the hacker. Yeah. Did I go for Jinx? Let's probably just go Cloak and see if we can win even Shroud later.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
We have Sunfire. But yeah, we chillin' for now. I wonder what this guy is gonna do with Trench Coat. Maybe Rengar? I had to LeDuck switch. No, stay! Is Jinx OP? I don't know. She's definitely a good mid game. I mean, Street Demons feel pretty solid to play. Ooh, early Zeg. Early Zeg. I guess we can play that. Just 10 seconds to Twitch. What happened in chat? You mean that? I mean, I just timed that out. I rarely see 3-set Jinx reroll. She is kind of like Bard was. Yeah. Oh, please. Why did you have to say that? I didn't even consider Jinx a reprint. Now I will be thinking of Bard. Every day, more reprints are being discovered. Is there anything we can do with Street Demons? I mean, Street Demons is just stats, right? I mean, there's not really anything you can do outside of Shamira boards. Do we have a belt somewhere? Oh, a lot of bows, but I already have Sunfire. That is not good. I can use one. I mean, I don't think Hurricane is the play on Samira, but let me think. It might be a full reforge on red buff just to get rid of it. I could keep one bow because I'm probably not gonna get another one. I think might be something like this. And reforge that. Oh look, it's a finished even round. That's useful. Never punished. Never punished. Very nice. I don't think it's a statics though, is it? I don't think I have that. Like if I mean, if I add brand, I can use the statics, but it's not like I have brand items. Street Demon Emblem. I mean, it could be the circlet, I suppose. Not impossible. Hurricane, statics, adaptive. Lucio. I mean, it's gold, so we know that it can't be Crest. We know that. Exactly 2T4. I mean, it is Brand and Nico, so you could buff Brand and Nico this way. I'm kind of digging the Dooku as well, but maybe it's just Scavenger. Oh, it's Forge. Let's do Forge. Oh, there's actually some juicy stuff here. Okay, I think we learned Silvermare would be good on Rengar and is not that good on Samira. Trickster and Street Demon is probably good. I feel like I want to try Trickster because I want to see if the Samira bug is still in the game, but Trenchcoat is Trenchcoat. That's a tricky one. The thing is, Trenchcoat Samira is actually pretty good too. I mean, I guess I can do the Samira armor reduction test with Trenchcoat as well. There's a Nico, true. Very sneaky. Very sneaky Nico. It's techie versus strategist. Or bruiser. Let's give Zack the items for now. Should be fine. If you have only Zack on your team, how does the Hank shop works? I explained this earlier. It's the shop odds roll first. So let's say this is my shop, right? It's tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 4, tier 3. If I only have Zack, which means I only have the virus trait, it's gonna match the virus trait to tier 2. It's not possible, so it's random. Meaning, if I had a shop that had a legendary, the legendary would be Zack. But if I have a shop without legendary, then each non-legendary would be a random outcome. So you can't really manipulate giving you a shop full of the units that you're looking for. Doesn't really work like that. Okay, let's do a redemption here. I might have to go with the Hurricane, but still trying to avoid it. What's my what am I missing? I'm missing Brandovic. I don't think, considering my HP, it doesn't really feel like I need to bother with Brand at the moment. Buy Yumi for Amp. Oh yeah, you're actually right. I should buy Yumi. Yumi is like a good cap out for Street Demons. Because you get Amp for Samira and Strategist with Nico Echo. Look at these X! So cute. It is so cute. So many Zeks. But you can't, like, to make the Zack build work, you need 2 tier items on him. You need like double pro. It doesn't even have to be double Protbow, it can even be Protbow Blue Buff or something, but yeah. You kind of want tier items to make him ult as fast as possible. Because the one upside of like Trenchcoat and the Zack Splitters is that the mana never gets lost. Even Shroud on the Jinx side. I mean, honestly, I think I'll just give these items to Nico and just center her. I think it's fine like this. I can also swap the Nico. I can move the Jinx 2 more hexes to the right. Swap with the Rengar. Center her a bit more. That should be fine like this. You have to be a bit careful. If somebody has like a gold collector or something, he can farm me pretty hard. Yeah, you can see Jinx in the middle of stage 4 definitely falls apart. She would have a better time. Like if I had a properly upgraded front line, you know, like Nico 2, Echo 2, I would have less issues, but it's the price.
Live fast, die young.
Okay, we got this. She's gonna go here. And Brand is... I still want to play
Were you trying to hit me?
Mortar. Wait, we just got a glitch shop into a glitch shop. Wow. You don't see that every day.
Scratchy scratch. Live
Glitched
fast,
into
die
glitched.
young.
I could do Whisper, but I'm just trying... No, it's not QSS. Is it just Hurricane? I kind of wanted tier items, but... Wait, no, wait, I think it's Trenchcoat Samira now, yeah. I wanted to do that anyway, so I might as well do it now. She almost lived that one. This also is good with Trifecta, right? Because we have enough tier 3 units to make use of this. Okay, I could use some upgrades though. It's magnetic the Zac items. Do I even want to play? I mean, Brent gives me techie, but he's actually in the front line. Let's do this.
Stands for Jinx.
Okay, let's try this. Okay, I need to check something regarding the armor reduction from Samira. Maybe I can see this here. 34. He doesn't reset yet. Unfortunately, they all died. Kinda need Samira 2 stuff for this to work. Axiom Arc Samira. Yeah, it can work. I have Zac already. Good one. Stop giving me Zacs, give me some mirrors. Maybe, I don't even know if the...
Step right up.
At this point, I feel like, nah, whatever, this is the rank. I'll just give up the Rengar here.
Stands for Jinx.
Finish the Jinx. And finish the Samira. Okay. If Samira 2, Jinx 3, Zac 2. Only missing one Nico and we're pretty much done here. Okay, I need to check something regarding the armor values. 32. I feel like I actually... Wait, I need to play this different. I think the Samira might need a Shojin and the Infinity Edge has to go onto the Jinx. Is this... This Trenchcoat setup is currently not really working the way I wanted. I mean, an Eon would be acceptable too, like Eon or Shojin, but maybe I'll just go with the Gunblade here. I think Gunblade Jinx might be okay-ish. I've had Trenchcoat Samira work really well, but maybe not with this item build.
You are in trouble!
Gunblade Samira instead of Code. She already has a lot of sustain with Hosh and the ult. No, I wanna stick to this. I wanna stick to this setup. I believe in this setup. With Renekton, it would definitely be possible to proc the Samira early. She still needs to take damage from any source. I mean, maybe I need to pick up the Rengars. Could be glitch shop with a bunch of Rengars coming up. The line is coming. This is from the Augment, from the Freestyling Augment. I can pretty much get a non-signature Street Demon buff anywhere I want. Set goes live on Wednesday, 2nd of April. I guess I'm missing a Brand too. And a Yumi too. Is that MF3? Yes. Yes! Okay, honestly, okay, watching that fight, okay. Watching that fight, I'm kind of over the whole Trenchcoat Samira. Okay, fine. I may or may not give up on the Trenchcoat Samira after this fight. Because that looked really bad. Yeah. Considering my opponent is playing MF3 stun, I might be facing that soon. Trenchcoat could help. Trenchcoat could help. I mean, not Trenchcoat, sorry. Eon could help. Edge of Night could work. Okay, I think we move the Trenchcoat back to the Zek. Consider this a failed experiment. Okay. Any Samira items is fine. Titans, Gunblade. Let's just do Gunblade, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna help, but... Oh. There's a Brand hiding behind the blobs. Yumi 2 is also missing. Do I live long enough to see a potential... Okay, I'm not facing the MF just yet. I just wish I had better Zek items. Dude, this Samira is not doing enough. There was 3 ults! Can you stop carrying? What is this Samira doing, man? What? Samira ulted 4 times and still lose to Cypher, dude. I hate Cypher. Okay, we're dead now. I can't even beat a normal Cypher comp. I can't even beat a normal Cypher comp. This is pretty ridiculous. I mean, you can argue Samira works better with Amp than with Street Demon, but I don't know. Trenchcoat Zack seems bad. It's good if you have mana items, but I don't have mana items, which makes it a bit worse. You need 2 mana items on him, like double prot warp, blue buff, something like that. Okay, time to die to misfortune. Let's go. Nyonk. GG. Ah, and third place. GG. At least this game gave me a good idea for a 1st of April joke. With the... I'll just make a shitty guide about how to troll with the Street Demon Augment. Third. This was 7 Street Demon with Augment. Okay. Samira Trenchcoat for 1st of April build. Yeah, I don't know. The Samira, she didn't have enough damage items. Hosh, like I don't think you need Hosh and Gunblade there. You need like Giant Slayer and stuff. Giant Slayer, Guardbreaker maybe. Her items were definitely a bit too weak. Alright. There will be an extra Augment round in stage 2. That's very early. Hello, Lord Wes. I mean, it kind of makes sense that 7th Street Demon has some late game issues. It's but yeah, it's not like my opponents were weak, right? I did have to face a Cypher cash out and a Misfortune 3-star, so not exactly weak opponents. It does feel like people have figured out Cypher a bit more. It's probably a good idea to nerf it.
Well, that was satisfying.
What is Jin? Can we play Jin? Lantern pulls. I mean, it's good if you wanna do 7 Exo. Could play 7 Exo Jin. Though my last Exotech video did really bad. I'm getting like my comp choices are getting influenced by YouTube views. That's not good. Do we abuse bonus HP? Yeah, let's abuse it. Oh, I think we're playing Cypher. Oh. One sec. If they had more health than me, gain a gold. They all have more health than me. Okay, let's do a Kingslayer. And let's actually try to place strong in the early game. Okay, let's see, we have Slayer here. Do we have Bastion? Okay, we have Bastion here. And do this here. Jack's repair. Okay, so we intentionally don't pick up the orb. And then we abuse Kingslayer. I kind of want to play a Cypher with the bonus HP. I mean, Riot has kind of hinted that it's probably not going to be fixed for the release patch, which means for the first 2 weeks this will be a mechanic. So yeah, in a few days you can probably see millions of people abuse this. Oh look, I just gained 6 gold. Thank you so much. This is definitely not toxic. This is definitely not toxic. I mean, if 8 people abuse it, nothing changes. That's actually true. That's a fair point. Ever reached 10 street demons? No, but it's partly because I almost never play street demons. I tend to avoid traits that only give stats. If one player gets health, every player gets health. That's just something to remember. If a green orb has health, everybody has it. So you can just wait picking it up and see if the HP bar from the lobby goes up. I'm intentionally not picking this up. I just made 12 gold from Kingslayer. That's so stupid. Yeah, I actually saw Mort being very, very salty with the viewer games. He was not happy that I mean, you have to be pretty stupid to use this in a Mortok viewer game. Like sometimes, for example, if every player gets a prismatic orb, the players can get different outcomes. But in a green orb, if health is the outcome, everybody gets health. It can't be different because health is... It would be too broken if one player gets health and the other player doesn't. Infinite money glitch. Not pick up the orb. Don't pick up the orb and take Kingslayer. That is so stupid. That was like 18 gold from the Augment, no? It was like 18 gold. Nah, like you can completely avoid picking up the orb even while traveling. So first of all, in this positioning, you can't auto pick it up. It doesn't work like that. Even if you come from the oh, actually, whoa, actually no. Okay, never mind. Okay, I still could have avoided it, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing this happened because then I know what to do the next time. It's actually really, really good this happened. Okay, so let me explain how to avoid this, okay? So if you're in the carousel, okay, you just scout somebody else's board. And because what's gonna happen is the carousel would transport you to their board if you scout them, and not to your own board. And then when you return to your own board, you keep the position. So you can prevent this after the carousel as well. Does this guy have more HP than me? No, he doesn't, right? Ah, it's because I picked up the orb. Rip. Actually, I think if I didn't pick up this orb, I would have made another 6 gold there. Rip me, man. Game is ruined. Game is actually ruined. Ooh, Forge. Okay. Gambler Vane. I mean, I have to take Trenchcoat. There are still some Trenchcoat techs I want to do, especially with like Aurora and stuff. I remember Trenchcoat Kane was kind of toxic. So let's go with that for the time being. No Cypher yet. The green pluses, I believe, get auto-picked up when comment starts, unfortunately. So once you open up the orb, yeah, it's kind of it. I don't think Kinslayer works with... It says if they had more health. It doesn't say more or equal. You actually need to have more health. Well, I mean, Kingslayer did what it was supposed to do, which is give me 18 gold in the early game. Yeah, Kane is a really good Trenchcoat user. I think it's because he has high starting mana, right? What's up, Iron? What's Kane's starting mana? I mean, he has 40 out of 80. That's not too bad. If you give Kane like one mana item, like a Prot Vow, he is 70, 80. So if he splits, he only needs to do one auto attack. And he does a really long CC with good health and damage. So yeah, Trenchcoat Kane. I keep saying Kane, it's Rust, but Trenchcoat Rust is like probably the best early game holder, I think. I think like from like all of the tier 1 and tier 2 units, I think he might be the best one.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. Were we fighting?
I remember facing this and I was like, dude, my team is just getting completely destroyed by this. Okay, we have... Oh, wait, I wanted to play some Cypher here. Do we have Rapid Fire?
Put a dent in 'em.
Okay. Let's give him Sunfire for now, so we have like more Sunfire users. Let's try to play some win streak Cyphers into lose streak Cyphers. How does Shaco work with Trenchcoat? I mean, if the copies kill somebody, I am pretty sure the copies don't have the 80, because they are considered like new units. And if they kill somebody, that AD would also be lost forever, so it's not a good combo. Yeah, Kane just needs one mana item, like one Prot Vow, and this Kane is a beast. Ooh, what do we have here? Mana flow. I mean, it can be bonus HP, right? Anything? No. Okay, let's see if we can find a Zero Boy on 7.
Let's admire me.
Let's admire me.
I'm here.
Okay, some upgrades. Some upgrades.
Secrets are coins better saved.
6 more rolls. Oh! Would you look at that? One Zeddy Boy. Okay, works for me. Works for me. I wanna try to like start the lose streak in stage 4 and then see how many points I can get. That's my goal for now. Why are stats with Vi and Unending Despair so insane? So, Vi has like a really large shield, and the gimmick with her is that it's a decaying shield, but Unending Despair doesn't care if it's decaying shield because it only cares about the initial value. So yeah, it's like she has fairly low mana. It's a pretty large shield. It decays, but in a way, a decaying shield is also good for Unending Despair because that means she can, like, the mana lock stops really fast and then she can get a new shield again. Yeah, it makes sense. It's also like there's like some cash outs that give you like Y 4-star and stuff. It makes sense that it's good on Y. Rast with Trenchcoat, Protvow, and Horizon. I mean, it's fine. It's just a single target stun though. You might as well, like, the thing is, if you have these items, you might as well play Zac, no? Might as well play Zac with the same items.
The whole world's villain. Then so be it.
Then so be it. Oh yeah, did you guys see that there's apparently the live action League series is gonna be Bilgewater? I feel like everybody predicted it's either Demacia or Bilgewater. That's what everybody predicted. Cause the people were like, either it's gonna be like the Mage Seeker drama thing within Demacia, because it's like Demacia is incredibly human focused, which means you can kind of like keep it low on the CGI. And then Bilgewater is also fairly human focused, and like Reddit has kind of like pointed it out that like stuff like Pirates of the Caribbean, it always had a mystical element to it, so the general audience is very used to it. And also like Bilgewater is, I mean, like if you just don't do Fizz, you don't do Nami, you don't do Tahm-Kench, you can do Pyke. I think Pyke would work pretty well as a villain even. And yeah, you can do Misfortune GP story with Twisted Fate Graves as a side plot. I can see that one working. I honestly like Misfortune becoming like, yeah, the Misfortune versus GP main story, Twisted Fate Graves B story. I can see that one working. It seems pretty easy and like to adapt. Illaoi. Illaoi would probably, I feel like Illaoi would be like a one episode type deal. You know, like maybe they need MacGuffin and Illaoi has MacGuffin, so there's gonna be like one episode where they travel to like to Illaoi. She's gonna do a test ritual thing. They manage to finish the test, and then they get rewarded the MacGuffin that they can use to take down GP. Like that's a way that's probably the way I would implement Illaoi. Like it's like a one episode type deal. But it does feel like it should focus around GP Misfortune, Twisted Fate Graves. They're good characters anyway, like those are people you want to focus on. Now Mel gets the Noxus animated show. I don't think we need Mel in Bilgewater. Oh, it's Silas Hero. If you Trench Seiju, will each copy stand for 8? There's a pretty high chance the Trench Seiju might not even ult at all. This can happen. Keep that in mind. Nautilus episode of him walking around. You have no idea how happy I was to see Nautilus in the original cinematic when they redid the map. I was like, oh my god, it's Zyra and Nautilus, my favorite units. I was so happy. What are these nonsensical? Ugh, okay, I mean, we can set ourselves up for Bastion Z, I suppose. I'm gonna need one cloak for I'm gonna need one cloak for BT later. If I do Bastion Z, then I want the pro. I mean, let's probably do go. Let's do Hurricane, and then we have a setup for Hand of Justice and BT. Just play it from there. Jinx and Bilgewater. I would actually like if we don't visit Jinx again. I feel like Jinx's story is, in my mind, it's complete. Like, Jinx doesn't fit into Bilgewater. That would feel very shoehorned. I think it's the term. Even Shroud and Whisper. I'll probably reforge the Whisper. Piercing, Sword Overflow. Immovable Object. Cyber Uplink. Yeah, sorry, I was yapping. I didn't really pay that much attention. It's pretty rare for me to build Whisper. So I kind of oopsied that. They fixed that, right? They fixed run ruins. I think Spite is the only one that's still buggy. If I remember this correct. Let me actually try to reforge the Whisper and the Crit. And the Hurricane. Let's actually reforge a bit here. It's not the worst items. The mana item here, IE here, BT here. There's no chance I'm ever competing in TFT again. Mate, no chance, zero chance, don't bother. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of players who do nothing but grind ladder, who do nothing but be miserable the entire... Ooh, more duplicators. Be nothing but be miserable the entire day, so they can make 1,000 euro prize pool at Worlds if they don't win the thing. It's a complete waste of time and energy. Nobody cares. And there are people who are way, way better than me who are already doing this. But you know what? The thing I don't like is, like, we barely have any TFT content creators that focus on the fun side of things. And almost every single TFT content creator is focused on the competitive side of things. Why in the world would I try to compete with the competitive side of the TFT content creation when I am worse than all of them? It just makes no sense to me. I'll just be a poor man's version of whatever they're doing. Why don't I play on the weekends? Because I use the time on the weekends to work on videos and to do research. And also, I don't have any viewers on the weekends. I've tried streaming on the weekends, but my viewer base overlaps too much with Mortok, for example. So if Mortok is streaming, I pretty much have 0 viewers. So for me, streaming on the weekends is usually really bad. Oh yeah, I can swap to a green LeDuck. Thank you for reminding me. We are Cypher after all. Am I going for Paris? Maybe as a visitor, but probably not as a competitor. I can see myself visiting, meeting people in Paris, but I can't see myself competing in Paris. Don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, let's do 2 more losses, see if we can get the 450. And then go into a Bastion Z. I probably don't need to finish, even though I have 5 Ravens. I feel like I want to finish with Zedo Boy. Where is near me? No, I mean I live in Germany, so it's still a decent... Like, I can fly there. It's not the longest flight for me from Germany. I mean, technically I can take a train as well, it just would take a little bit longer. Okay, I need one more One more loss and we got the infamous 450, right? Yeah, it should be 44. It's 64. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I think it's from 450, it's 50, the next one. So we should be fine. I want to try not picking up the Z orb. I need to learn which outcome is in which orb. Like one orb.
Did you know that working out with Z makes you bigger?
One orb has the one orb has Garen, one has Banshees, one has Knight's Vow, one has Z. I need to know which orb has which unit. Okay. I got the wrong one, but I'll take it. Whatever, doesn't matter. I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, Divini Corp. Who wants Divini Corp? Honestly, I don't really know. I'll just keep it there. Okay, I need to roll a bit. Seju, check. Raven can leave. Oh, dude, I have like no time for this play. Yeah, I can't seem to find the 2-star, which is a problem for me. For the time being, let's just give him this until I can... Wait, no, I want a Prot Vow. Where's my Zac here? This is Prot Vow Zac with... what is my Z items at the moment? He has crit. I mean, I'll just give him QSS, whatever. Okay, Kane needs to go... Honestly, I can probably just go... Actually, no, I'm not strong enough to go 10. I need to find... Okay, this needs to go... For now, we need like 2... Honestly, I kind of needed 2 Z 2-stars, but... This shop was not it so far. Dude, where are the Zs? What was going on? That's like way too long. Trench Coat, Redemption. Do we even have... I mean, we have some Divini Corp, but... I don't really care about the Divini Corp here. You know, we only have 3 Bastions. We need like... I've never found Rennick. That is so weird. Okay. Wait, am I dead here? It was a weird game, not gonna lie. The fact that it took me so long to find that 2-star was crazy. Okay, finally Renekton. You need to be like here.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Copy. It doesn't feel like I can do this, so... Jesus. Do I just go 10 here? Should level 9, level 10 get increased? I just rather they take money out of the... I feel like price is fine. I think you just have too much money. Like if I would change something, I would like take away money from players. I feel like that would make more sense. Cypher for 80. I mean, I wanted to do 6 Bastion, but because I'm playing the Zek and the Senna, I actually don't have that much space for 6 Bastion. I wanna go 10 if possible. But I suppose I need to focus on surviving right now. This is slightly stronger. Let's see if we can survive this long enough. Cash out was 235 units. Oh my god, the Z just died already. How did the Z die this fast? Are you kidding me? It's the true damage, right? Yeah. Mana Sign Vega with the true damage. The Bastion is useless against it. I need an Eon for that matchup. I needed an Eon for that matchup. That was a bit of a rip. Oh, it actually was Lyn that kicked me out. Lyn! How could you? I'm gonna queue alone just because of that game. I sacrificed the health to Renekton. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. That's true, I guess. I didn't. I mean, I expected him to heal back up, but yeah, I guess I should have probably. I keep forgetting you actually deal like. I keep forgetting how much damage you actually deal. Yeah, you kind of deal a little bit too much damage. I could have tried to eat the Zek maybe and have the Zek split early as well. Nah, that's my bad. I didn't play that very well. Okay, this was 7th. This was like Kingslayer Cypher. No, Cypher doesn't look bad. I just played it bad. There's a big difference between I played Cypher bad and Cypher the trade is bad. This was 100% a case of I did bad.
Let's get to the fun part.
6 Bastion with a movable seems questionable. You don't really lose value. That's not how armor reduction works. I mean, my plan was honestly to run like a double Z2 star with 6 Bastion. That's usually my dream setup, but the Cypher cash out giving me a Zek 2, it kind of messed with my brain a bit. Because I definitely wanted to play the Z and then I struggled finding the Z. Was a bit much in the end. Okay, let's try again. We have a large duplicator with a Y encounter. No, the cash outs are worth it. Again, Cypher is perfectly fine. Today I already faced a lot of really strong Cypher players. If you like, Cypher is not weak. I just played it bad. Big difference. Cypher is in fact so good I would want it nerfed. See, the thing is, like, something like, I don't know, 7 Anima squad is easy to figure out and then it feels strong. Cypher is not easy to figure out. Like, Cypher actually took a little bit to figure out. And the more it gets figured out, the stronger it will become. So, Cypher just wasn't... Cypher was not a low-hanging fruit. People actually had to use their brain. Your attackies gain 5 ability power, increased by 1 for every 2 takedowns. I mean, that can be a cool Seraphine build, maybe. I wanted to play some Seraphine reroll. Let's try some Seraphine reroll. I mean, I could also do Veigar, but I feel like Veigar is something people have seen by now. Whatever. Let's just do Veigar. We can have this roll into Jeweled. What do we want as the finalized Veigar item build? Let's go for Jeweled right away. I can do blue Jeweled Gunblade. Yeah, I guess you can't really see how much AP he got, but... So, techies gain 5 AP increased by 1 for every 2 takedowns. It looks like it's a team-wide buff, right? It appears to be a team-wide buff. Is it champ-specific? I don't know. The wording is pretty bad, yes. Classic. Classic wording issues. It's not. I mean, I can see this one being really good with either Veigar or Seraphine reroll. What in the nonsense is this? Do you actually have double Ginsu Gambler Blade in 2-2? We can forfeit? That game is completely over. Double Ginsu Gambler 2-1. This is a very, very playable game.
Such a busy
world. It is takedown. I don't know, the wording is a mess for sure. But if Zyra never goes above 125, we kind of know it's not team-wide. Did they remove empty encounters? Yeah, kind of. No more working out with that, I'm afraid. Probably belt. Probably belt, Sunfire, and then third item for Veigar. I have to think a bit. I can do Shojin, I can do Gunblade, I can do Nashor's. There's a few options for Mr. Veigar. Should I do Shojin here? I think I should. Just min-max his casting a bit. You can still move the Shojin later and give him a different item if you don't like it. So it's all good. Yeah, she's still at 125, so it appears to be... I mean, we know he is 212, so... If he goes higher than 212 and she stays 125, then... It seems to be pretty clear cut that it's it would make sense if it's individual, otherwise it's a bit much for... So he's 213 now, and oh no, actually she went up. It is team wide, right? Or did she have a kill participation? Oh man, did she have a... The problem is she might have had a kill participation as well. Is it like individual, but they need to be part of the takedown? Is that how it works?
Such a busy world.
Yeah. So this is how it works, right? It's individual for every techie unit, but it's not about making a kill, it's about assisting, if I understand this right. But then again, takedown is always such a weird word. As long as the unit damages them within 1 second of death is how Mort described it yesterday. I see. Only 1 second though, that's not a lot. Okay. Ugh, rough stage 2. Ionic setup. Sunfire Mortar is good with this. Interesting. Interesting. I think this should be a redemption and an Ionic Spark. I kinda need a Vanguard 2 and a Mortar here. Yeah, early Mordekaiser with Sunfire. Well, to be fair, you still need to actually take down units. Like, for example, my board is quite weak. Learn the hard way, quality, quantity doesn't make exotech items radiant. I could have told you that. But that's why you call it the hard way, I guess. Ah, nice Jin build. Ouch. Really? Okay, let's just ditch this setup. Okay, I just need a few rolls to not die. Surely. Surely.
The quiet before battle.
Okay. I think. Okay, honestly, let's just go next. I didn't like this setup. I don't like to play techies from behind. That's not fun. This is forfeit. Techie attempt. Techies from behind are just not very fun to play. The uphill battle is too exhausting. Oh wait, I guess Lin can join. This ring strikes work with takedowns. I mean, it could. I already had Sunfire though. I think I need to play some Anima squad and figure out exactly how these need to figure out how these Anima things work. Do you have a list of all the great comps you had in set 14? It's my YouTube channel. I mean, I don't really play towards meta comps, right? I mean, see, the problem is like if you actually go like, there's a lot of people who already posted like meta sheets, you know, like TFT Academy or like people like Dysik. But if you look at what they're actually playing, it's so boring, you know. Like 7 Anima squad, for example, is for me is such a big offender of, oh my god, that comp looks like it's the exact same every single time. And I don't think the Anima squad weapons have enough variety to justify running this trade over and over. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the meta comps are gonna be very frustrating and boring to play and to play against, so I tend to avoid them. I'd rather have some fun on the way. Like, I don't mind having a slow path to master, but actually enjoying myself. Have you done double up this set? I played it a bit on, what was it, Friday? My thoughts was, I think the gift system got lamer. I thought the gifts were actually one of the more interesting mechanics, and now they are really boring. Now it's just pure inflation gifts, right? It's just... See, gifts were actually interesting because, like, you had to spend money, so it was deflation in a way. And the effects could be cool, you know, like, especially stuff like getting a target dummy, I thought was like a really cool gift, something that's not in the main game. Now the gifts are just gold or items, which is super boring. Trading items is cool. It makes stuff like Pandora super valuable, so I like that. I like the cannon swapping the items. That one's a good one. The cannon overall, it seems like an improvement. It's a lot clearer to use compared to these orbs. I think the cannon is a positive, the gifts is a negative. And I don't think... And having custom up games is a positive, so... But I don't actually think that much has changed for double up. It feels very similar.
Yeah! Teamwork!
I mean, I don't mind the trading mechanic. Like me having Pandoras and then keep sending my ally the components they need while I reroll their shit components. I thought it was cool. I really enjoyed that.
The city's future is riding on Anima's
Pandora with the item cannon was definitely a highlight for me. The Cypher. What are you? Seraphine reroll. Try Techie again, but this time don't low roll. What should we play here? Could you have two Pandora's items benches? Yeah, it should be doable. Wait, subscription service with the treasure armory hack. It's not Slayer Crown. This is boring. This is boring. I mean, this is just cheating. Should I cheat? I think I'll just go cheating. Okay, let's just do what the other guy did. Let's just abuse the Ginsu gambler. Farm some money. I don't know where I'm standing on subscription service. I usually don't have a good game with it every time I take it. Yeah, I was wondering if I should do this. Like, is this stronger? Because the Seraphine is actually kind of good, but Kog'Maw with Skada is definitely acceptable. Honestly, I think Ginsu might need a nerf this set. Either the base stats, or if I had to take a guess, then I think Ginsu's gonna go down to 4% per stack this set. It's just too good on too many units. I think it might be a set to nerf it. Who's actually the best user here? Should I keep the Ras? I think I'll just go to Skana. Mod said he would rather nerf everyone's user instead of the item. I mean, they nerfed Ginsu a few times already. It's not like it wouldn't be the first Ginsu nerf. Okay, that was an early Z that absolutely destroyed me in the back line. We got the money. Okay, yeah, early Z accessing my backline. It's not what I had on my to-do list. What, Lin? Needed that? What did you need? The Augment. The loss. Ah, you try, but if what? I'm not even trying to lose. You're playing Z. Nah, you can't play Z like this and then that's your own fault. You can't play Z like this and then expect to lose streak. He's really strong this early.
Support for the cause.
That is not my fault. Build a bunch janks, 3-star. Come on, Kog'Maw, where's the money? Kog'Maw! Where's the money? Did he actually not proc a single gold? Neither! Oh wait, what am I saying? I don't have Gambler, I meant Moguls. For some reason I thought I'd just build a Gambler on him, because we kept talking about Gambler, but I don't actually have it yet. Good morning! Good morning, everyone! I might need another coffee. I think I was looking at the Mogul stacks. I don't know. My brain was confused there. Okay, can we do anything with the Hack Treasury Armory? I still have not seen a recomp. I'm starting to suspect you can't get recomp, if I'm honest. I have the slight suspicion recomp is not part of the augment pool. I've yet to see a single player get it. You mainly get like generic combat and eco augments, and sometimes you get trade specific augments. You can pretty much guarantee a spatula or frying pan though, so this is a good augment if you want to do chase trades. Not augment. This is a good it's a good encounter if you want to do chase trade. Like if this is here you want to start like Wandering Trainer or something. If you get Wandering Trainer, you can pretty much guarantee a spatula or frying pan, and you can always cap out. That's probably it would be worth the risk. Where is this going? I do not know. HP. I want to see something. Ah, Lin. Lin. We have double Ginsu. Do we have anything else? How many people are abusing the orb thingy? Only Lin. Oh, okay, so this does not work. Okay. Leaving the board with the health orbs on the ground does not work. Good to know. Good to know. Can I get like, I don't know, Pandora so I can reroll my artifacts? Oh. I think it's branching. I think it's branching because of what I mentioned earlier. Maybe potential. I mean, the Vanguard emblem isn't bad, but I could play. I can actually kind of guarantee the gold augment, but for the test. But do I want to do that? Do I want to go there? So what I can technically do is I can activate Techie and then play I can reroll the selection until I get the Techie specific augment with the shield. And then I would finally have my answer if it synergizes or not. But that would mean I would have to pivot this into a Techie. Nice Cogman damage, holy moly. I would have to pivot this into a Techie board, which is not that easy. We have Morellos, Trojan, Nashor, Bell, Vamox. I don't need Ionic, so I can do Morello here. I mean, for now, like a Vanguard B-bot opener is fine, right? I'm not weak. I think I'm probably want to add Bruiser for the Mordekaiser. I feel like my stage 3 is fine. I'm not sure about my stage 4 though. Trojan Nashor. I would like a different. I would like a bit more front line. Actually, I have enough back line here. I could also just take the mortar pair to get the early mortar tool. Lynn is having a pretty good Cypher game from the looks of it. Funnily enough, I was the one who ended up briefing her, but considering she played the Mana Sign Veigar, I think we're even now. You can do Vanguard show as well later. In theory. Let me try to roll. Come.
It's all rust now.
Can we?
Oh yeah, come on.
Hmm. Oh, my green. Oh, I'm sorry. I was playing Cypher. I forgot to swap. Thank you for reminding me. Which duck do I want to be? Yeah, I think this one is fine. We have a bit of a techie setup here. Currently deeper into B-bots. I need the name of this augment because I need to... Once I'm like rolling fast, I need to... I need gold augment and I think it was called... Was it something with capacitor? Yes, I think it's called capacitor. Okay. We want capacitor as the augment. I can reforge Ginsu and the Gambler's Blade later if I want. I could even reforge the moguls. Maybe I get like Unending Despair or something. What's Exo, by the way? Lantern, okay. I mean, HP wise, we're doing fine. B-bots is obviously a strong opener. Are 3-cost tanks squishy compared to 2-costs? Yes. Oh my. That is a lot. Okay, this is gonna be a guard breaker. For now, this is a stone plate. This needs to become a guard breaker. I could keep the Giant Slayer, but I think I'm gonna reforge a Giant Slayer together with Ginsu and Gambler and see what I get. And then play the game from there. We're still fine HP wise. What's the heck? It's Treasure Armory at the end of the PBE round. How much HP does he have? That's a 6-2 star. Okay, might be time to swap into techies. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many items. Okay. This goes here, this goes here. Right now I need to focus on the techie side of things.
Yeah, I don't need that at the moment. The guard breaker. You can keep the statics. This is reforged. This is reforged. Let's keep the redemption. Giant Slayer. Light shield. Hmm. Isn't that kind of good with Vanguard Emblem? I don't want to keep it. Maybe I get rid of the moguls. Can he shield himself? He can, right? Like Light Shield can actually shield. You can shield yourself with Light Shield, right? I think. Everybody's splitting. Okay. Still a bit weak. Need to get rid of Rast and Brom for, I guess, for Shyvana Zyra. Can also get rid of Vanguard. I think I wanna have 2 Vanguards at least. Here go Biz. Okay, for the time being, I actually need to make sure that I don't die here. Yeah, no, I think the Skana is leaving. Like Nashos, it's a good way to get rid of the bow. Who actually wants to take the Morello in the techies? Seraphine is good with it. Viego, I mean, Viego is really good with it, but... Okay. Probably gonna need a brand booster. Yeah. Should be good now. Okay, so we're looking for the Augment Capacitor. I'll just keep my money here because I'm gonna need it. We want Capacitor. And then it's level 9 and Ed Viego and something else. I don't know, maybe Garen. Kobuku is also fine. A techie is hard if you don't have a techie emblem and you want to play 2 Vanguard. I mean, I don't need to play 2 Vanguard, but I still think it's pretty solid. It's like 2 guaranteed shields, but that's like another 300 HP or so on the Mordekaiser.
Why didn't I pivot into Vanguard Aphelios? Because I'm trying not to fall asleep. I never take the boring option. Okay, come on. Capacitor, 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 please. Maze. That was fast. He got it. He finally got it. I didn't even have to end my setup for it. We finally got it. Capacitor. I guess I'll try Mortar 3 then. It's like roll for 3 Mordekaisers and then see how far we can push this. So he starts, so to understand how this works, the Holdog gains 150 max health whenever they gain a shield, okay? Let me actually isolate this mortar, I think. So every time he gains a shield, he gains 150 health. And every time a techie casts, they grant a shield to the techie who's the lowest health. Which should be Mordekaiser, who's tanking in the front line. Okay, I do kind of want... might have to actually go with the Koboku here over the Cho. Okay,
The fun begins.
do want to roll for this. Ah, that would have been a... We don't have it just yet. Okay, let's see. He starts. Okay, so he goes immediately to 2-4. 2-6. Any shields? 2-9. 3-1. The problem is the Viger was getting the shields, right? Yeah, the Viger was actually getting the shields, which is bad because we need mortar to get those shields.
No one underestimate me.
Okay, it's 2 more mortar. A bit more fiddle. Oh, here you go. I think this should be like this. I don't think I need you at the moment. Getting very close to fiddle. It's the amount of... Okay, I need to swap some items. Okay, so let's check the mortar again. 2-4, 2-6, 3-3. Oh my god, that was a lot of... That was a lot. 3-3. He's currently not the lowest though. 3-5, 3-8. 4. Guys, I think this is working. I think this is working. I believe this is in fact working the way I envisioned it. This might actually be a thing. The Capacitor Vanguard mortar. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Okay, can I finish? Oh, here you go. 2 more Mordekaisers. We have Fiddle 3, but...
They should run.
Okay, you take this. For now, you can have this. I mean... Vanguard emblem with over here. Maybe. There is a, like, Vanguard emblem definitely seems like the augment. Look at his HP right now. It's 4-7. Like the max HP. Ah, he didn't get a shield. Oh, it's Z 3-star. Are you beating me with my own Cypher tech, Lin? Is that what you're doing? Are you actually beating me with my own tech? Oh, we could do even... There's more Vanguard emblems. You can remove the Rust now. I mean, I could also just go 8 techie if I get Zeri Seraphine back. We want to try... Trying to figure out the item build right now. I can try... Nah, but I don't think Viego is... Let's try the fiddle for the time being. See if that works out. Okay, so... Mortis 2-4. 2-9. 3-1, 3-3, 3-5, 3-8. Oh my god, that is a lot. 4-9. Oh my god, 5-1. Look at this Mortimer. Oh, it's so good. 6,397. Wow. So it actually works. That is so cool. That's actually pretty legit. Just need to find one more Mörderkaiser to finish this. That is really, really cool that it works like this. What is happening? The Vanguard emblem grants you 150 HP every time you gain a shield. He gains a shield from the Vanguard trait. He gains a shield from Light Shield, I think. I think he can shield himself. And he gains from Capacitor. When Techie is cast, grant the lowest health Techie a shield equal to 200% of mana spent. Now, technically you don't actually care how big the shield is, because every shield counts as 150 HP. Pretty cool cat, pretty cool tech. Very happy that this is working. Set 11 or set 14 Koboku Pref. I don't care for either. Still losing, it doesn't matter. This was a proof of concept. You guys are way too focused on winning and losing. This is just proof of concept. It pretty much means that if you have a Vanguard emblem, it's worth it to seek out Capacitor, and if you have Capacitor, it's worth it to seek out the Vanguard emblem. To cap out harder in a techie board. I don't think he gets a shield from Light Shield. Yeah, he might not get one, you're right. I don't like, he might not shield himself. You might be right about that. I can remove the Light Shield and give it to someone else. Declaw is okay. Like some, we can also do Crown Guard, which is fine. Adaptive is fine. Let's try the Declaw, I think.
I must not fall.
Okay, for starters, we need to find the last mortar. Okay, we can't find the last Mordekaiser. Didn't have to do that, but thank you. Dude, where is that Mordekaiser? Where is that Mordekaiser? I wonder what is the Bastion slot setup for this though.
what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. What is Bastion's slot? Like, you need the Vanguard emblem. That one's core. But how do you go from there? Mordekaiser's already 6k. Holy. 6.8. 7k Mordekaiser. 8k Mordekaiser. Why? What? 8,200 HP. Whoa, that was cool. And that's 2-star. Imagine. Imagine he was 3-star. Imagine it. Holy, that might be a cool Exodia tech. That might be a really cool Exodia tech. Yeah, I think the declo, I mean declo healing isn't shown in the statistics, but that was pretty cool. Okay, he starts off with 4k. He needs to be lowest HP though, to probably get the shield. It's like, you don't want Vigor to get the shield. Oh, okay, this guy is a bit strong. Uh-oh. I don't think he can. No, he's too strong. What is this nonsense? The problem is his Samira and his Annie is killing my backline. They're killing my backline, so I can't... they can't cast enough to proc shields. Oof. Okay, is there a chance I can... I mean, honestly, I can probably just remove these two and throw in some random techies. You definitely want techies that cast as much as possible.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders.
And we have everything, right? We have a techie. We do. We do. Hey techies, final opponent, Samira. Let's see if this makes a difference. I don't think so. The problem is like the shields are gonna go to like the ones that Seraphine and whatnot. Yeah, like if your backline, like if the opponent can access your backline, it's actually kind of a doomer. Okay, that guy was too strong. GG. Cool proof of concept though. Very, very cool proof of concept. I'm just happy it works. It's so rare that the comp that I'm chasing is second place. Vanguard, Capacitor, Mortar. Okay, thanks for playing, Lynn. Can you get both techie augments in the same game? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Are they exclusive? I feel like they shouldn't be exclusive, but I'm not sure. Extra augment stage 4. Fine. Well, the thing is, like, there are a decent amount of comps that are quite single target focused. For example, I think all of the Xayah and Aphelios comps, right? Especially Xayah is so terrible if she can't kill the main tank. Because like Xayah keeps the feathers into the main tank, but if the main tank never explodes, she never gets to use half of her ability. By the way, you could even try combining this strat with like the Renekton passive. Intentionally deal damage to the Vanguard holder, so he always gets prioed.
Also another way to play it, but it's cool. I mean, the Mordekaiser will definitely make it to YouTube, so that's nice. It is nice. Okay. So we have a bit of a Bastion Techie open. No commitment though. Or Round 2. No, I'll take the artifact. I can't say no to artifacts. Ooh, we have some choices here. All of my trench, like this is the third time I'm getting trenchcoat today, but all of my trenchcoat games fell apart. Maybe it's just an RFC game. Must be something we can do with RFC. You know, like a Graves maybe. Nah, I've done Code Zek today and look, it ended up being completely useless. There must be something we can do with RFC. I mean, if I wanted Fiddle, I should have taken Sniper's Focus, not RFC. Snipers is better on Fiddle. Yeah, there should be an elo system in the normal game. Like, it has normal game MMR the same way League of Legends does. Rapid fire Ken Darius? What? Why? Didn't we want to try Nidalee at some point? I feel like we wanted to try RFC Nidalee at some point. I've already done enough Fury. I mean, it's not that exciting. Maybe it's like ranged Nidalee. Okay, I need to take a look at the units. You can cook a bit with Orgod if you want. Garen can be fun as a carry in the backline. Cho? Can we try a ranged Cho? I mean, Renekton seems like the easy way out, kind of. What's Exo? Let's start with that. What is Exo Tech? Pulse Stabilizer, Chassis Hyper. It is Pulse. I tried ranged Nidalee. Yeah, I mean, it was like there was like the sniper focus Manazai Nidalee, right? It wasn't completely terrible, but I mean, Cho range increases with every cast, not with RFC. I mean, there are some hero augment. Like, there's a world where I can get the Gragas hero augment, right? Maybe I need to like activate the Vinicorp and Bruiser and see if I can fish for the Gragas hero. That would be cool. Like Chuckbuck Plus can appear, and I think, wait, so the encounter is, nah, it's extra augment in stage 4. I could have used an extra augment in stage 3.
I mean, Vayne would be kind of an easy way out at the moment. To do like Vayne into... I can do like Vayne into... Renekton. But that feels like a little bit basic. Brand. There's a lot more you can do with fish bones than RFC. There actually is a Cypher cash out where you can get like double fish bones. I should probably try to go for that cash out more often.
Secrets are coins better
That is not that great with RFC. He jumps melee. Fiddle is fine, but I feel like if I wanted to play Fiddle, I should have taken Sniper's Focus. And I feel like YouTube has seen enough Fiddle at this point. Oh yeah, didn't we want to try Kobuko at some point? Right, we wanted to try Kobuko. The range Kobuko, that was still on the to-do list. That's gonna be hard to get there though, from this position. Maybe I'll just swap into a Divinicorp Slayer setup, rush levels, and then swap into Bruiser Kobuko. He jumps melee. No, yeah, but I think he teleports back. That's the point. Like, he jumps melee and then he teleports to his starting position, which can be in the backline again. I think that's what we kind of wanted to test. Can also try B-bots here. Strategist. For now we need to figure out how to survive. The best augment I can get would be the Gragas hero augment in 3-2. That's the best one. But that's pretty rare to get.
They see their end.
This can be Hurricane, Redemption. Activate Bruiser for now. Redemption here. This cloak can become a hurricane and then we swap this into the Vinny. Maybe. Last changes will be Tuesday evening. I don't think there's a patch today. Patch should be tomorrow. What is Kobuko items? It's like magic tank items. Like similar to Mordekaiser. Jeweled Gauntlet, Blighting Jewel is... It's like Fiddlesticks is fine with it. And that's all. If you commit onto Morgana, you're dead. Prismatic. Okay, so Prismatic tells me it can't be Hero Augment. This tells... what is this nonsense? Ticket. Ah!
I hear the innocent cry.
Yeah, at the moment I need to like survive. We have Vayne 2, but the front line is still a bit iffy.
It's gonna be a hard game, man. I don't like RFC openers. There's nobody who actually becomes good with RFC. It's just an attack speed item. It's like this.
I hear the innocent cry.
Seems like a doomer. Might be actually a forfeit. Man, like, just playing around RFC is not fun this set. Like, there are some users for it, but realistically speaking, it's just an attack speed item until you find... it's just a, like, it's an alternative to Ginsu, pretty much. That's how you have to treat it. An alternative to Ginsu, and you can give it... Like, I do think RFC Vayne is correct. Like, you just pretend this is a Ginsu, and you give it to Renekton in late game. So you pretty much need to play Vanguard Slayers with, or like Divinity Corp Slayers with this. Divinity Corp Slayer, Vayne into Renekton. That feels like the only way to play this item at the moment. The problem is I'm not even stable here. I am not even stable. This thing here is useless, right? Cruiser. It's a Slayer. It needs to be like Vayne to level rush. But level rush when you're not stable is not fun. What's the AP ratio on her? 15. What changed that made Hurricane good? The units. The units and the traits changed. The set just has a lot of good auto attackers, that's all. Look off and go into 4 bruiser. I guess I could. Yeah, seems fine. I mean, I should be stable now. But level 6, 53 gold, 53 HP. That's a bad baseline. That is a pretty bad baseline to work with. Oh, this guy's TFT Academy player. Starry Night into Shojin Red Buff Jin. That is copied from TFT Academy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think RFC is bad. It's just... you need to do Vayne into Renekton, I'm pretty sure. As long as you do Vayne into Renekton, I think you're fine.
Put a dent in him.
Believe it. If I do Koboku on Seven, I have a feeling I'm gonna die. I don't care about that beer. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing, what you have to understand about players is that there's players who are good at honing and there's players who are good at innovating. It's pretty rare to have players who are good at both. Let's just do Vayne 3. I found so many veins here, I might as well just commit on it. I should have taken it Senna.
Can do even Shroud because I don't know. I'm probably not gonna keep this Darius around forever. This Darius will probably leave at some point. Well, it's a decent main build. I hate that Koboku 1 cost is better than Koboku 5 cost. I don't think Koboku is weak at all. Could try Malicious to recover the eco. I did take 2. Let's try Malicious and see if we can get away with it. I do have a power spike with the Vayne, so you know, maybe I can get away with it. It's the Vex for, I mean, this is probably gonna become a Divinicorp setup, and then it's probably Divinicorp Slayer with Garen giving a Divini mod to Vayne. I think it's most likely where this is gonna end. And then Renekton takes a chomp out of Vayne for the stats. I don't think, I mean, Senna 3 is not gonna happen. Did I try ranged Garen? Yeah, I think he's fine. I mean, this Vayne is honestly pretty strong. What's gonna be the final board? Actually, with the even Shroud, I don't need to position like this. It's probably better to have a strong side here. Let's see. What's my final board? I need to add Senna at some point. I mean, the Bruiser setup is probably all... Who are my Slayers? It's Jarvan, Senna, Zed, Vayne, right? No Shaco, no Mundo in the end. Yeah, I think if you play RFC like this is fine. I can see this working. I just wish there was another way. I really wish there was another way to play RFC. But I don't know. I don't know how to use RFC. Maybe like Kane hero and stuff, but that's like super niche. Why am I getting gold? That's an augment. It's malicious. Shaco's okay with RFC, but he's not as good as people make him out. Like, I feel like Renekton is the one you want to get to, but you always need a path, right? I just wish there was a unit that uses the range and not the attack speed of RFC. That's my point. You can always take RFC for the attack speed and be like, okay, I have an extra Ginsu now. Let's just eco this. I want to rush 9 since Renekton is my win con. No, I don't think RFC Cho would work. Oh, this guy's tanky. Dude, I couldn't even kill the Jarvan. What is going on? Zaya 2, Aphelios 2. Yikes.
40 HP, I need to be careful here. Bad luck protection is actually kind of okay-ish with this item build, because this item build is this item build is not about critting. So bad luck protection is actually acceptable here. I have enough attack speed. Yeah, let's just take it. Might as well just go for it. Okay. Yeah. I can try Ginsu double Hurricane if I can get it, and then move the RFC to Renekton, who takes a bite out of Vayne. Can also look into Garen to do Divini mod for Vayne, or Slayer mod for Renekton. I mean, bad luck protection is good in Hurricane-centric builds. Ah, close. I mean, faster wreck, I suppose.
I love a challenge.
Okay, I kind of have to swap this a bit now. I think I have to go all in. I only have 31 left.
Time of death, now I love a challenge.
I don't know about Zac. Do we have something different?
Mortality is truly divine.
You crazy. Our deeds shape the future.
I need to get rid of Mundo, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, if you have bad luck protection with Vex, you actually gain 80 instead of crit, right? That's actually kind of cool. Didn't even consider that. Right. Vex gives 80 with bad luck protection. That's cool. Okay, what do you got for me? A lot of legendaries. Okay, a lot of legendaries, but unfortunately no Renekton's. Thank you for that. Okay, there's the Renekton.
I will tear the world asunder.
Okay, one sec. I need more time.
Tear the world asunder.
Ah, there is no time to pivot. Okay, I need more upgrades. I have too many 1-stars. And then I need to figure out if I want to move the R. Well, I think once Renekton is... Wait, this is Divini Corp mod for Vayne. Okay, I kinda... Okay, I needed this, yes. And I think we just move... Thieves' Gloves to Vayne, so she should have a lot of AD at the moment, like a lot of AD. And then we do this, and then we do this. And I think we don't play Gragas here, right? Is that it? It's a bit scary to play it like this, but we can try. Okay, Renekton currently has 287 AD, Vayne has 294. Ah, he's too many 3 stars. Gosh darn it! What can I do to improve the sport at the moment? Slayer Emblem Renekton? Darn you! What was Zack? Yeah, I really could have used that. I really could have used that Slayer Emblem there. That would have been really helpful. Trying to figure out what I can do. I mean, I can go for Zack blobs. I can give him a prot vow. Anything else? Still have 2 upgrades missing here. Wait, actually Senna 2 stars missing as well. I think it should be something like this. Oh wait, Garen 2 is missing too. Missing Garen 2, Z2, Senna 2. Come on, Renekton. Come on, Renekton. That's cute. That is cute. Not much more for God of the Net. 1 round remaining. I need to live here. Oh, that's a huge shop. Holy. Garen pair. Oh, that was the egg outcome, I think, what he just got. I just was wondering why there was a comet flying. Please be enough. Please, just 1 round and then Slayer Emblem Renekton. Please, please, pretty please. How much AD? Oh, Vayne rolled 80. Vayne rolled tank. Not good. Why are you dashing melee Renekton? Honestly, I don't even like RFC Renekton. Honestly, the fact that he dashed forward there, I feel like I'm kind of over RFC as an item. I feel like I don't want RFC anymore. Also, this egg kind of ruined the game, I'm not gonna lie. That egg was like 10 different legendaries and I didn't like... That was really bad for tempo. Ugh, why does there need to be so much inflation in the game? I was so happy when we were done with set 11 and now we got encounters back, man. This was RFC, Vayne into Rennek. I really wish there was less inflation in TFT. I love playing with limited resources. I think playing with limited resources is so much more fun. Yeah, no, this set has the exact same problem that set 11 had, which is like that stupid set mechanic is just giving out way too many, like it's just inflation town. Too many augments, too much gold, too many items. It's just, I don't know. It's just too much. See, the thing is, like, I feel like set 13 had a cool set mechanic because it was actually deflating. You know, because like you need to spend money most of the time to get like a power buff, and I prefer that. I prefer having to, like, the thing is, like, most of the player base wants the stuff for free, which is why Riot gives them the stuff for free. But I feel like the anomaly system where you have like a combination of player agency and a deflating mechanic, I think it's just much more fun to play around. This is like, this feels more like a sugar rush, you know? It's like, this set feels like you're eating a huge package, a huge gummy bear package, you know? Like, it's like, it's tasty and stuff in the beginning, but you kind of feel sick towards the end. And once you finish the package, you look at yourself and you feel disgusted. That's what the set feels like. It's just, it's a sugar. It's like, the sugar rush. Like the point I was trying to make is at some point too much candy starts tasting bad. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like candy is nice if you have it from time to time in moderation, you know, but if you eat like 500 grams of chocolate in one sitting, it's not gonna taste good at the end. You're actually gonna feel like sick. And this is what the set feels like to me. This is like you're like you're forcing me to eat like half a kilogram of chocolate instead of, you know, I don't know, instead of making me do chores so I get some chocolate afterwards and I feel rewarded.
Is truly divine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like Fishbone's Jarvan could be funny if he targets a backliner and then the half circle should hit the entire map, no? Maybe there's a... Maybe like double Fishbone's Jarvan could be a thing.
I have endured worse.
The power of Anima Tech.
I wanted to try something with Anima squad, so maybe I'll play one round.
Look out!
Honestly, like in Europe, the big chocolate bars, like the max chocolate bars, I think they're 300 grams. They're not even 500 grams. 500 is like a crazy amount.
Well, that was satisfying.
So many choices. So we have Prismatic Prelude. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. I wanted to try something with Anima, so... Okay, so we take Uwu Blaster. Okay, I kinda need like a Morello or... I'm gonna need Morello or red buff right now. Because somebody said that the Uwu Blaster can proc anti-heal. But then again, I think that the 7-piece is more interesting because the 7-piece is... Oh wow, build about Shaco. Actually, wait, no, isn't the Uwu Blaster bad? Because like you're never gonna be able to tell if it procs the red buff or not, simply because it's a... I think Uwu Blast is the wrong one to test. You would want like the AoE stuff, the Vortex gloves, I think is the one you want. Like if the Vortex gloves can proc it, then it would be interesting. Or the mines, yeah. Which one should we try? I mean, both of them are AoE. Okay, so we need like Whisper and Morello. Like the best way to prove it is to have like Vayne with red buff or Morello. You put her in the corner, and if she rolls Vortex, you check if the corner has anti-heal. That's like a really, really easy way to prove it. Shyvana better than Morde? It doesn't matter much. I mean, I could actually do a bit of a joke this game. go back into Cypher, fish for the frying pan, and then leave Cypher again. I get to make 20 with Shyvana if I win. But correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the mines always better than the Vortex? The Vortex Love seems kind of bad, no? Compared to the mines. I don't really understand what is the point of them. Like, wouldn't the mines always be better? That 8 had Anima squad. Yeah, I think they had Misfortune. It was like Ace Misfortune. Ah, no bow. No bow, no rod, no belt. I don't remember what it did though. I have no like, I remember Misfortune being an Anima squad unit. Because she had the bunny skin. But I don't really remember anything else. Anima Squad was not a trait that I played a lot in Side 8, so... Mod said they're supposed to have identical functionality, but they're actually really different and they're gonna look to fix it. Okay. But if they make them too similar, isn't it just kind of boring? Because... This reminds me, it reminds me a bit of a discussion with... Okay, not everybody is gonna get that one, but this is gonna remind me a bit of Covenants in World of Warcraft, maybe? Whereas, like, it was supposed to be like this meaningful choice that plays out different, but then at the end of the day, Blizzard was fixed to make them... Or like, to make sure that they're like similar. And at some point they just like lose their identity because they become like too similar or whatever. There's like there's no, actually no, it's not Covenants. I think it was wasn't it I think it was the race bonus when you took the character, because there was like this problem of people picking a specific race or swapping to a specific race because the bonus gave them an advantage in the world first race, which kind of forced their hand of just making them sort of like equal or removing it. But there is kind of like, there is a little bit of a joy in stuff being different, you know, like stuff having an identity, because like the point I'm trying to make here is if all the Anima squad weapons in the end feel exactly the same, then you're left with an empty choice. And if you have an empty choice, then there's no point. It doesn't feel satisfying. Yeah, it's a story game that like tries to tell you that your decisions matter, and no matter what your decision is, the story ending is the exact same. Like nothing changes, and it leaves like this bad aftertaste in your mouth that nothing you did mattered. It took me a kind of like a little bit too long to get there, but I think you guys understand what I meant. Yeah, it's fun and stuff feeling different, and it feels empty if all of your choices feel the same.
Well, that was satisfying.
I want to keep the belt for Morello. Probably, but wow. Crit is for Xayah, right? It's gonna be like Shojin AI Xayah. The Cyberpunk effect. Was Cyberpunk that bad of a... Did your choices matter that little? I mean, maybe. I only watched like one playthrough, so not an expert on that topic. Why not Sunfire? Because we're testing something. I specifically want a Morello this game and not a Sunfire. I mean, red buff is fine too, but I didn't have any bows. How can they improve the weapons? Well, the problem is, if you're chasing balance, then there's nothing you can do. Which is why I'm really, really glad to not be part of the balance team. Ugh. Ugh. If you don't care about balance, then it becomes really easy.
Look quiet before battle.
It's just a Bast here, I think. Can also do Senna.
Light becomes hope.
Your dialogue choices had no impact on Cyberpunk. You always got railroaded to the same conclusion. Okay, that sounds not that great. Where they nerfed Golemfy? It probably has to do with Rennickness, but... Oh, wait, are the 7TV emotes not working? Oh, I think I know why. You know, I had like so many technical issues, so I kind of like reinstalled everything. Ah, get Ubud. I can fix it later. Please. You have to take the gold there just to minimize the chances of other people getting a huge cash out. It doesn't matter if you lose gold in this decision. It's not worth the risk. Let others get ahead. So I'd rather make sure that a few people get a small gold advantage than some people getting a large gold advantage. Even if it costs me some gold. Oh yeah, right, there was also the golem having more stage scaling. I think they did this with the dummy as well, right? The fact that the dummy has more stage scaling but gets less from units. Okay, let's just hope we get a rod here and then we finally get our answer. Okay, but you know, if Morello works with the weapons, this has some interesting implications because in theory there might be a world where you can try to combine the Annihilator with boombots. That might actually work. Like if the unit that procs the Annihilator gets the damage credit for boombots, that actually would be really, really funny. I'm curious, but okay, let's do one thing at a time. First of all, let's figure out if the Vortex Glove can proc Morellos. That's the first thing. Checked other streams, 7TV is broken, not yours. Okay. Okay, so we corner the Vayne, we give her Morellos. We need her to shoot here and then we check out if that unit in the back line. We know Vayne is single target damage, so we always have the guarantee. We just need to wait until Vayne procs we need to wait until Vayne procs the Vortex. He's probably just gonna take 1 or 2 fights. Okay, so Vayne, that's rapid. We don't know, that's the Uwu, I mean. Come on. Okay, Vortex. I don't think it worked. I think Graves got hit and he didn't have anti-heal, but I would have to double check that. It didn't go onto Varus, like Varus was not hit, but I think Graves got hit and he didn't have the anti-heal. But to be fair, the problem is like somebody said it... it might be different for the weapons, like it could be that some weapons work and some don't. I mean, it's unlikely, but... It is unlikely, but... No, Varus never got hit, guys. Varus never got hit. He dodged the vortex. I need like one example that's a bit easier to see. Because with vortex you can get like some pretty good examples here. Okay, this is the Uwu. This is Uwu again. Come on, Vayne. Vayne, can you please proc? This Vayne refuses to proc. Vayne! She never procced it one. You stupid, you. She didn't proc it once. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. I got scammed. Okay, wait, so encounter was prelude. Okay, so we don't know what's happening here. But we know it can't be silver, right? Yeah, it can't be silver. We know that much. Unless it's a hacked augment. Okay, maybe this one. So middle one is being auto-attacked. Yeah. I think... Yeah, that's a confirm. It does not work. Okay, we at least know Vortex and Morello. Definitely no interaction there. That one's a confirm. What do we need here? Zaya, Leona. Oops.
The fun begins.
Choke off.
I hear the innocent cry.
We have that. It's Zaya, okay. Annihilator and the Gatling gun bunnies. Let's try let's try this one because it procs more than once. I can do... I can do Ginsu for Aphelios later. I need her to proc like the... No, not that one. Not that one. Need the other one. Still the wrong one. Need that one. I need that cone ability. I don't think it would work, but it's just nice to have it confirmed once and then never think of it again. That is definitely coronation. I mean, I suppose she was supposed to take the redemption there.
I love a challenge.
Might be Whisper. I don't have even Shroud yet. Okay, come on, Vayne. Don't think it worked. Yeah, that's a confirm. Okay. Good. I think I'm done testing this. That was a confirm on both. Which means we can actually play the game now. Trojan, you take Morello. We don't need Shyvana, we can replace that one for something else. Do we forfeit now? No. Dude, it's like, I can pretty easily get 10 Anima here. I have Coronation, so I don't have to go to 10.
Support for the cause.
Okay, now it's a bit harder. Now it is a bit harder. Actually... Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm loping out of this. You know what? I got what I wanted, but there is 0 chance this game could become a YouTuber. That would have been just a super mediocre Anima. Let's just call this Anima Squad Test. That would have been just a super mediocre Anima game. That would have never made it onto YouTube. Okay. So let me just no, I mean it's fair, it's just there's no point wasting my time. Let me just, where is the German Discord? Okay,
Have you seen my bear?
okay. Golden Gala, what do we have here? Vanguard Emblem would be an interesting opener. Does everyone in Germany speak English as well as you? No. If you've ever been in Deutsche Bahn and you have to listen to the conductor attempting to speak English, then yeah. Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders.
Favorite German food? I mean, it's probably Schnitzel. Like, maybe, like, I don't know. I don't think Germany has a good food culture. Like, we have some decent bread, but though that's dying out. And there's some decent Schnitzel. You can, I suppose you could consider Döner, like kebab, you know, you could consider that very German nowadays.
You shine brightly.
But overall, I'm not very impressed by German food culture. Like, you don't go to Germany for the food, in my opinion. Let me actually tell you a small story, okay? But wait, I want to do the augment selection first.
Shine brightly.
Okay, game, what do you have to offer? Ooh, Divini Corp and One Ring Trainer. Divini Corp. I wanted to try to play some Divini,
I hear the innocent
some Divini
cry.
Z on my to-do list. Just need to figure out. It's not a particularly. I mean, I could have went with the like Kindred Jinx opener maybe instead of the Slayer opener. But I feel like even if I did that, I have a hard time believing I would be winning any fights with these items and these augments. I think I'd rather take the lose streak here. Okay, yeah, let me tell you a small story about German food culture, okay? I once worked with Koreans in an esports team, And after encountering German food culture, they spent over $1,000 to ship food from Korea, so they could eat like their kimchi and their instant noodles from Korea, so they could survive. So that should tell you everything you need to know. Face reveal tomorrow. I was honestly thinking about, as a joke, like for 1st of April, to stream with a webcam and be like, hey guys, it's a face reveal, even though anybody knows that it's not actually a face reveal, but I still look the same. As a Korean, we would ship kimchi anywhere. I mean, I tasted it. It was good. I understand why they liked it. I mean, again, I'm a big fan of Asian food culture. I like Thai, I like Vietnamese food. There will be a duck streaming. I mean, I could set myself up with a camera, like showing my duck plushies and calling that a face reveal. German food ain't that bad. It ain't that great either. Like, the beer is good and the bread is good. Like, that, I would say this is sort of like the biggest plus points, you know, the beer and the bread. But I don't think it's anything special. Like, I don't feel like Germany is known for having like a good, like an extraordinary food culture or something like that. Very potato heavy. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, like a good Kartoffelsalat, you know, it's not bad or anything, but it's like, it doesn't knock you off your socks exactly. German food culture consists of pork, bread, and potatoes and beer. That pretty much sums it up. Like, the thing is, if you're a German and you leave to a different country, probably the first thing you would miss is the bread. I think the bread is like the number one thing that Germans complain about. Because, like, if you go to another country, bread tends to be sweet. And Germans don't really like sweet bread that much. For us, it's bread needs to be sour. Or deftig, as you call it. Like a lot of like bread in other countries, it's like either it's like toast bread, white bread, or it's like full of sugar and it's like super sweet, and it's almost more like a dessert, not really a breakfast. Okay. Can we cook with this? We have a Divinicorp emblem and we have a frying pan. Yeah, Japanese and American bread, I heard, is very, very sweet. They are definitely the two examples that come to mind. You never have Korean garlic bread, it's an abomination. There's a lot of TikToks about, or YouTube shorts about the Korean street vendors. And everything is so egg heavy. Like, it's usually, I don't know, man, like, it's like these reverse pockets, you know, that the egg is on the outside and the fillings is in the inside. I mean, it's honestly, it's just a fancy omelette, if you really think about it, but I remember seeing a lot of, like, YouTube shorts about Korean street vendors and them being incredibly egg heavy. I had a crazy game where I got 2 5-cost champions and got them to 3-star. I don't even use Reddit. I had to post in here. I forgot to save a video of the interaction though. Congrats. Not bad, not bad. I have Czech dumplings? I don't think so. Japanese bread is basically Milchbrötchen. Is that playable now? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, listen. So, like the infamous English breakfast, that's more of a holiday slash hotel thing. I don't think the average Englishman eats like that. But I was actually in vacation in Great Britain, and some places made like this classic cliche English breakfast, you know, the sausages, the beans, and the toast. It was delicious. Like, maybe it looks like shit, but that shit was delicious. You were like full for the entire day. It was like, yeah, you had like, you were full of energy. You could like eat that, and then you could go like hiking, and you wouldn't feel hungry for the rest of the day. I got the Rengar.
You in good hands.
Can we do something with this frying pan? Could do a Slayer emblem, I suppose, and go more vertical into the Slayer Divinity Corp setup. It would be one way of playing this. For now, I think Rengar is gonna take over, right? Could go for a double Hand of Justice setup, maybe. Is it true you can't go to the Netherlands, but Dutch people can go to Germany? Nothing is stopping Germans from going to the Netherlands. I don't know where you got that info from. Oh, tower defense? What are the chances of... Wait, I kind of want tower defense. Come on, give me something good. Not really. Not really what I was looking for. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Oh, you know the thing about fish and chips in England though? I don't actually like that. The classic fish and chips in England, I remember not liking that. I think it was like, was it like super oily, right? Like, because I think the classic places, what was it? They don't really have ketchup. It's more like a oil mixing. I forgot it. It's been a long time. Netbull, thanks for the raid. Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, at some point I wanted to actually give this emblem here to Monsieur Rengar. Okay, so let's take some stock here. Where are we at? We have a 4 Slayer if I do this. But I think I'd rather just go for 7. I can do double Hosh. I don't mind doing it. Double Hosh. Let's do that. As someone from the coast of Germany, fish and chips is overrated. Give me a Fischbrötchen. Yumi over Vayne for strategist. I'm still conflicted about that strategist, not gonna lie. Do I just go for the claw? Wait, what? Okay, I feel like I should take a bow and speculate on getting a reforger. Do I watch anime? Yeah, I watch a lot. From I think this season I watched Solo Leveling and the second season of Apothecary Diaries.
Light becomes hope.
We have like Executioner here, so Executioner Oxforce is probably worth it. I mean, I know there was a cloak. I know there was cloak for Slayer, but I kind of wanted to try the double Divinity Emblem to showcase that it gives double the Omnivamp, because it's kind of a fun fact. Overflow Season 2? I don't know what Overflow is. Do not look up Overflow. Oh, am I getting trolled? I see, I see. Who said that, Venom? Well, I guess I'm lucky that I don't know what it is, so I don't have to bother. Don't look it up. Yeah, I have no intention of. I have no intention of doing that. Oh, look at that. Double Archangel Bruiser Fiddle. Ajido, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Speaking of anime, yeah guys, do I watch anime? Yeah, turns out my gift sub alert is Kimetsu opening sung by ducks, so that should tell you enough, no? Ajido, thank you again. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. I'll probably swap this into a Z setup and get rid of the executioners, but yeah. I don't know what to do about the strategist emblem. It doesn't fit in at all. I was hoping for something I could cook with the frying pan. But oh, maybe Tactician's Crown? Oh. A lot of gold. Early Zack, but again, it's Zack. I don't know. Let's do Morello Vex for the time being. I have the bow. I just need the Reforge to get the Divinity Emblem. I feel like my Zack games today haven't been going that great. I think I'm gonna be skipping him a bit. Man, the fact that Rengar has infinite range on his double attack is so good. But I'm not beating the Senna. No Sorinio. Wait! Dummy? Dummy? I got betrayed by the dummy! Are you kidding me? Why did I even take you with me? can't even win a simple fight. Maybe... I mean, over here... Moonlight with grab back. Let's just take the Ascension. Can be fun. Okay. Okay, we need Z here.
I must not fall.
So now this is this. Well, actually, this is probably Gragas. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work out, but I'll try. I'll try to make it work. Okay, I don't think I need Mundo anymore. Well, I can do Mundo instead of Vayne, maybe. I play around. At least I have like Gragas for Bruiser, right? Technically Morgana and Renekton's missing. I just want that 2-star and then probably rush levels. Wait, I don't have to play him anymore. It's not that valuable. Then again, this means this, maybe? I mean, that sounds good. Still hoping on that one. Let's go 9 here and look for Renekton. Tips on getting better at TFT. Depends what you want from TFT. There are some guides out there that deal with the basics, you know, like how to properly play economy, knowing the right timings to level, which units to like. Well, not really which units to go for, but like just the overall basics of TFT. Once you have the basics of TFT, if you only care about ladder, it's only about buying the units that are good and and playing a good economy. Like that's the only thing that really matters, because like if you're losing in TFT, you're actually losing to players who just follow the guides of the high challengers that tell them which units to pick, which items to pick. And because like the difference between meta and non-meta is so high, you can't really do anything except to join them, you know, if you want to compete with them. The overall, I would say you can get to master only with fundamentals. Like you don't have to follow the meta to a T. Like you can definitely get to master with only fundamentals, but if you want to push beyond masters, then you actually do have to. You do need to have a pretty good understanding of meta, how to play it, how to counter it. And the higher you go, the better your fundamentals need to be. Like for example, you can get pretty far knowing only 2 or 3 comms, but if you want to get it to the very top, then you definitely want to be able to see all the different ins and outs based on the augments, based on the items, based on what the lobby is doing. But that's my answer. But like me personally, I stopped bothering with that. I just play TFT for funsies. Man, I really hope I'm gonna get that Reforger and then Renekton, or we have a problem. I am allowed to build Redemption if I want, but I don't know if I want. I mean, we can do Belt on him, T on her for now. I also have like this Strategist that I'm not really sure what to do with. Okay, that guy has Fiddle 3 already. That's Ripper for me. Usa double Archangel Fiddle 3. I'm not beating that. At least I cleaned up most of his board, so that's good. Lufix, thanks for the Prime. Guys, did you know Amazon Prime is free? Might as well take money from Amazon. That guy's Mortar 3. Oof. That's gonna be a rough game. Well, wait, this has... Oh my god, it's 7 Syndicate. Oh my god, I'm not beating this. Okay, how do we play this? I'm actually in a really bad spot at the moment. In a really bad spot here. Bobby is super strong. And I never got my Reforger. No, I never got my Reforger. So I'm gonna have to go with Cloak here, right? I think it's Cloak and then 6 Slayers, maybe? Okay, let's see if we can find a Renekton. I mean, this is good, this is fine. He's kind of decent as well. Do we have Cloak? Yes, no. Oh, we don't, okay. That's a problem. I think it has to be Executioner Emblem then. Okay, so... Executioner Emblem, Hand of Justice, Hand of Justice, Hand of Justice. And I suppose a Ginsu here, which leaves me with a Nashor. Nah, it's probably... Okay, I need to think a bit. Really? Still losing. Oof, 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 oof. I'm allowed to remove one of the Slayers here. This is Sprucer, this is Vanguard. I mean, it's probably this, so I can do the Ginsu here. Should probably also give him like one of the Hoshs. I can do Executioner on Renekton if I feel like it. And I have to say, I would love to try to play... I have Executioner and Garen here. I need to figure out how to play this. And I have a dummy that I'm not using. Yeah, I know I have a Nashor running around. I can move the Hosh to Renekton and the Nashor to Vex. That's probably the best way to play this. Okay, I mean the Vex build is fine, this is fine. I'm just trying to figure out... Like the Executioner buff here, it gives me spell crit and ignores 40% of target's armor, which is actually kind of valuable. That's why I took it. But I'm not gonna lie, I would love to play Garen and see if we can do either Divinity Corp mod Z or Slayer mod. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it, right? Like, cutting down to 6 Divinity Corp seems worth it for the Garen. Yeah, it's only 20%. It's fine. I think it's cut the Morgana for Garen and look for Divinity mod on Z or Slayer mod on Renekton. That seems like the best way to capture. Ooh. Guys, I have a new solution. I have a new solution. Guys, I'm really angry right now. I can't believe they're doing this to me. 2 Divinity Corp emblems, both got griefed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Both got griefed. 2 Divinity emblems, both are gone. What are the odds?
I wonder, was it like, wait, was it IE Senna? So he actually can steal the AD from Senna? Maybe it was actually IE Senna. The problem is the Vinny emblem just means Omnivamp for most teams because it's easy to fit in, so it is a pretty popular emblem to take. I mean, I wanted to showcase double emblem because it should be double Omnivamp. I just wanted to show this off, but getting a double Divini emblem has been quite difficult. Ugh. Do I go 10? Do I go 10 or do I roll on 9 for Rennek 2, Gragas 2 and Garen 2? Why is it a Syndicate Duck? Where? Wait, where did I? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to reveal that one yet. Sorry. I changed the ducks based on the numpad of my keyboard and I must have hit a button. And it ended up being the one with the Syndicate. No, I didn't want to reveal the duck yet. That was supposed to be a surprise for the next time I play Syndicates. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. Didn't Mod say if you put emblem on 2 different champions you get double the Omnivamp? Yeah, that's how it works, but I don't actually have a clip of it. Okay, watch this, okay? Divini Corp mod onto the Z. And now the emblem drops for free. Amazing. Now we can give the emblem to like Garen. And now we have an item free for the Zero boy. Beautiful. What do we want to give that? Giant Slayer, Hurricane. Not the. That's probably just Giant Slayer. Oh, well, no, I don't think. Like, okay, so technically you can give him the mod and the emblem, but I don't think it actually does anything. Ah. Nah, I'll just do this. Ran out of time. Okay, this is 7 Syndicate Misfortune. Pretty scary. But so far the Z has been... Whoa! Divini Z! Keep in mind Z has Executioner Emblem, so he actually has Spell Crit. He doesn't need the IE. Beautiful. Yeah, that Z was dodging. That Z was dodging. We can actually take a look at his stats a bit. Anything of value here? I feel like the Executioner emblem is a bit underrated. It's 20% crit, then obviously with Vex you get spell crit. And then critical strikes ignore 40% of target's armor and MR. That's pretty sick for a Z, to be honest. Just straight up ignoring 40 armor when he's ulting. He can even use the ignore MR part because he has some magic damage in his kit. Yeah, I don't know, this set is cool. Not cool enough, but he is pretty cool. Okay, I barely survived that. Yeah, I think the I'm very underrated. Oh, leg.
Our deeds shape the future.
Rip. VS. Are we back? Nice leg spike.
as I stand.
Okay, I think we're back, right?
Guns blazing.
F5. Should be back. Yeah, I don't know. My internet dropped to 0 for a second there, but it's back. Probably just a leg spike. No! This time she got him. No! No! Okay, third place. GG. Divini Z. Not good enough, unfortunately. Never found that Renekton 2-star. Okay, third place. Divini. That game was a bit cursed, not gonna lie. Divini Z. Dublin. What are the best 2 and 3 cost rerolls? I mean, that depends on the patch on Wednesday. This Riot is gonna do some balance changes. I was a prismatic down. Yeah, you mean the final ascension? It did, like, I mean, it did make a difference in some fights. Yeah, I never got a single before. No, I was a gold augment down. Why are you saying prismatic? I was gold down. I took a dummy with a strategist emblem that I never played around. So I was a gold augment down in that game. Do you ever consider getting a full VTuber model? Maybe, if I make more money. VTuber models are really expensive. And considering this is a duck and not a cute anime girl, I'm gonna have to ask some of the furry artists, and they are really expensive. Double enough Fury Vayne, what is EXO? Chessie.
I have endured worse.
I mean, there was the joke of doing something like, what's it called? Something panda? There's a pretty large streamer that has a panda as his mascot. And he actually has a VTuber model where a cute girl is holding the panda. So, something like that could... Admiral Baru, thank you. Yeah, something like that maybe in the future. I'm not against it.
And you get the horns.
A cute anime Mortok. Yeah, let's go the full cursed route. We have AI create a Studio Ghibli Mortok that is holding a cute duck. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. I don't want to play enough Fury if I can avoid it.
Lights out.
Ah, hey, it's HP. Let's abuse it.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Come on, Kingslayer again. Kingslayer. Wait, Kingslayer can be silver, so let's roll. I can't say no to Pandora's Bench. It's too much fun. Maybe I should have went for the Nafirit, but I can't. Ugh, is this Graves? I'm trying to figure out where this is. Oh no! I didn't. I ran into it. Okay. Note to self: don't run around while thinking. Yeah, the hitbox is pretty large of that orb. Okay, whatever. No bug abuse. No bug abuse. It's fine. I didn't want to bug abuse anyway. Guys, bug abusing is lame. You shouldn't do this anyway. People who bug abuse are lame. Yeah, I mean, Varus is a bit overlooked, but I played a bunch of Varus. I like him. It's not... I don't know if I would go as far as calling a bug. I feel like it's more of an oversight. But not picking up the orb gives you carousel priority. I consider it a tech. I don't consider it a bug. Not picking up an orb intentionally has been a thing since forever.
No, you can avoid the teleport drag by visiting other people's boards. I know this from like double ups shenanigans we did in the past.
Now I'm angry.
Like when we were chasing 4-star units, we had to learn how to dodge orbs to get like the 4-star units. So it's honestly not that hard. Well, where are we at the moment? Do I even care about these tier 2 units? I'm not sure I do. I'm trying to figure out what this is. I mean, it could be like an Oxforce Graves opener. And I mean, I wanna I mean, I could also just like ignore all of this stuff. Use Pandora's Bench to get Cypher. And then play around Cypher. Surely the Syra is gonna win, right? Since Morgana is useless? Okay, that's actually kinda bad. I played in every set, yes. I could play Syndicate. I mean, you can always play Syndicate, true. We know it's an Egg Armory, but I don't know the full loot tables of the Egg Armory at the moment. Ugh, Jin Nitro would have been... I think Jin Nitro might have been a decent play in that game. I had like Nafiri 2-star if I wanted it. I mean, the exo items aren't the greatest, but still.
Light becomes hope.
Yeah, Graves still dashes melee.
Lights out.
Oh, right. Wait, there was 3 Ilaois? I didn't even see. What? What? I mean, Ilaoi 2-star is honestly worth playing. What if we just... Maybe we want to play around Ilaoi 3-star? I mean, she is one of the best T2 units you can get. There's not much better stuff you can get, maybe. Nah. Ilaoi is pretty much among the best. But nah, thanks for the prime. Will you come back to playing set 13? No, I'm done with set 13. My heart was broken when they removed Cosmic Rhythm. And then I was given hope that it could return, and it never returned. And then they removed What the Forge, which made me salty. Hey, that one worked. Okay. No LeBlanc or Vi yet. That's a Vi. I'll just try to rule for... Wait, how do I do this? Okay, so we know it's a bit of Cypher and we know it's a Pandora's Bench. There's actually some Cypher cash outs with Pandora that can be really nasty. There's like a cash out that gives you like a bunch of legendaries that you could all throw into Pandora. Like for example, there's a cash out that gives you 2 2-star legendaries. You could use that to try to fish for an early 3-star legendary, maybe. No blank yet. No LeBlanc. Where's the Cypher Duck? I think it's here, right? I saw a 13-round egg hatch into spatula, pen, and items. I mean, yeah, there's some pretty nasty stuff in the egg cash outs. This guy's also playing Cypher, but he's much stronger than me, so I don't need to worry. I don't even think I can kill anything. I'm lucky the echo, but yeah, 1 unit. Duplicator cash out. I mean, you mean the one where you get like the 4 duplicators? You mean that one? I mean, you can also take the Y 4-star Draven, or Y 4-star LeBlanc 3-star cash out and then roll them. That's also doable. Where is my blank? Barely. What kind of 4-star would you even want? Oh wow, Orb with Galio and Draven XD. A lot of tier 2 units, but no blanks yet.
Were we fighting?
No blanks. Where is my blank? Hey, there she is. Okay, now we need T4 units and roll the T4 units. I think I'm fine. I mean, there is a... Wait, there's a Pandora Cypher player in this lobby. There actually is a Pandora Cypher player here. Might have to lose streak this a bit more. Funny. I don't really need this anymore, right? Can roll like tier 3, see if we get an upgrade. I need to get my hands on tier 4 units now. Is there any augment that gives you a bunch of tier 4 and 3-2? I don't think so. I mean, 3 rerolls would be nice, and I can just push 6 and fish for tier 4s. Oh. Rigged shop, no, it's not restart mission. I'm really leaning towards Art of... I'm so sorry, Portable, but there is a Titanic here and I can't say no to that. I simply can't say no to that. Okay. Random tier 4 unit. I'll take anything. It's probably too strong. Really? None? One. I mean, I know the odds aren't great, but sometimes you get like 10 in a roll down like that. That's disappointing. Okay, that kind of made this game really hard. This is a 450 cash out. I don't know, I have Pandora's bench, so I might try something else. Okay. The odds are 1 in 20. No, the odds are 50-50. Either you get a lot of them or you don't. C'est la vie. Yeah, it's 5% per window. Like, it's 5% for this shop window, 5% for this shop window, 5% for this shop. It's not 5 per reroll. The odds are better than that. Oh, you fool, you gave Ilaoi items. You fool, don't you know how good she is? That's not gonna work, my friend. I like that we almost have the same setup, except he's way stronger than me. Imagine giving Ilaoi items. Look how broken she is. Yeah, you can't give away items like that. That is... That is not a good idea. AP Galio reroll. I don't know about that one. Ah, I wanted the T4 unit. I guess he wanted the same. Hey, Mr. Zeddy boy, how are you doing? Man, am I happy to see you. Okay, what do you guys think? Z 3-star with level 6. Yes, no? Z 3-star level 6. What do you guys think? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's possible, yes. And then we get a hacked augment. No, I don't think it can be hacked into silver again. That could like you can't have 5 augments. I'm pretty sure about that. Not with another Cypher player in the lobby. See, the thing is, we need to find out if the Cypher cash out with Z removes it out of the pool, because I have a suspicion it might not do that. See, the idea would be this: if the 450 cash out. See, the thing is, like, the cash out from Cypher gives you orbs. And those orbs, you don't have to pick them up. If you don't pick them up, there might be a world where they're not taken out of the pool. If they're not taken out of the pool, then technically you only need to find 6 Zs and then pick up the orb. I want to know if that works. That's my goal for this game. Also, I'm like the worst bully ever. I have not stolen the lunch money from anyone. I should probably position a bit stronger, right? Wow! You had to go there, huh? You had to go there. XDD. Nice PBE content. No, guys, don't worry, don't worry. This is not Fortune. This is not Fortune. We can still play the game. Don't you worry about this.
Your move, LeDuck.
I will still get my Z 3-star. Just wait and see. You're gonna have to try harder. You're gonna have to try harder to grief me than this. Finally, lunch money value. Unfortunately, the forfeit doesn't give you... it only gives you the money for the player damage. Like, not for the forfeit damage. For the stage damage, I mean. I am not deterred by this. I'm motivated. Nothing is better than getting griefed but still recovering.
I must become the whole world's villain. Then so be it.
Hank is... I think I'll try the 9-round egg here. It would be helpful to know the exact loot tables, but it is what it is. Okay, wait, this is... need to... Wait, this is Eon. I can do... I can do Harsh QSS for the time being. It is a bit defensive, but... We'll try it. Okay, we need to get to 450. Guys, I don't care that much. Don't you worry. I don't care that much about getting griefed here. Yeah, this guy is Zek 2-star. That's pretty wild. How did he do that? He's 7 and has Zek 2. This one is pretty good. I like that one. Malicious is not a good idea here. Give me more T4 units. Works for me. Works for me. Why am I green? Because I'm playing Cypher. Okay, how do we not die here? That's part of a problem. Wait, let's check out the other Cypher guy. Where is he at the moment? I'm counting 1 Z in total from him. Oh. Does this guy have Z too? Wait, are we 3 Cypher players? Why did he grieve me? There's 2 other Cypher players he could have grieved. There's a lot of Pandora's bench in this lobby as well. Oof, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a pretty wild game. A lot of Cypher players. Come on, Zedo boy. You can do it. You couldn't do it. Ah, I forgot to use the shroud. Oopsie doopsie. So, in theory, you could take this and roll the legendaries, but we can do better. We can do better. I think it's... Wait, how much is it? Well, I don't really have the streak bonus, so... Actually, I might win. Wait, am I winning this? Depends a bit on the Zeri, I guess. Oh god. Okay, we actually have to be a bit careful here. Yeah, we have to be a bit careful here. No, I'm so slow! Everybody is so slow. Okay. We could try to win and then remove the ciphers to guarantee the cash out. Zeri 2. I mean, I can play that for a round at least. I kind of want to try to win that fight, so... One guy hit Raven 3, yikes. I mean, wait, wasn't it? I think it was cut down to 3 ciphers so we don't overshoot, right? That might be fine, he doesn't look that crazy. I am playing a Zeri too. Never mind. Wait, am I overshooting now? Oh shit, I overshot. I might as well do 550 now. Might as well do 550. Nothing to lose now. Maybe go for Zeri 3? Maybe go for Zeri 3. Zeri needs IE. Yeah, she needs a lot of things. At least we get the egg. Like, we're not gonna take 20 here, and we will get the egg, so that is something to work with. I didn't even kill a single unit. Ouch. It hurt. Okay. Let's see. What's the cash out here? It's actually that Okay, this is awkward. Not gonna lie. This is too much loot. My brain does not compute. Is it Silvermare? I don't know what this is. Am I dead? Ah, no jeweled, rip. No jeweled or IE. I mean, the Vi is pretty strong. It is a pretty strong Vi. Innovating Locket, Silvermare, Radiant, Stoneblade, Vi, 4-star. I can definitely try to play around that Vi a bit. Like maybe add a bit more Vanguard, you know? Okay, what are we doing here and why? I might stay on 4 Cypher, but maybe it's like more like this. Oh no, wait, I have a Garen already. This is honestly a mess. That's a Fiddle 3 with Zhonya's and I don't think she got that. No, I'm dead. Ah, the rest of the board just wasn't there. Nah, it's fine. Like, the problem is I'm not the only guy who got 2 artifacts, the others got it too. Okay, that game I got a bit dizzy. Shame. Could have been an interesting one, but that game was a bit much to pivot from. Okay, that was Cypher Grief. Okay. Let's get... Let's go next.
long loading screen.
I appreciate the company.
So much more to see.
You shine brightly.
Put a dent in him.
Am I still muted? No, it should work now, right? Okay, sorry, I pressed the button. Yeah, this might be nitrogen, maybe. Like the Vanguard could become Elise, this can become Kindred or Nidalee. This can become Jin or Naafiri. Prismatic Final as the encounterer. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Already got all of them. Sorry, Jin. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
Time to start some trouble.
Nitro or some of these Dynamo units might still receive a nerf on Wednesday. Mod said it's gonna get gutted hard. Oh yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Trace to your heart's content. You shine brightly.
Mord lost to Nitro 10 games over the weekend and was not happy. I mean, the Hurricane nerf is pretty easy to predict. Hurricane will get nerfed from 60% damage to 50%. It was really, really easy to hear from when Mort was talking about it. Comps I enjoyed the most? Probably Cypher and Syndicate, I would say. Should the map have been an AP carry? No. Could have used an AD melee in this outside of Z though. It's BF versus Elite Spare, but I think I like the BF more. No, I don't know what the Nitro Easter egg is, so I don't know what I'm chasing. I need like a hint if I need an augment or not. Like, do I need an augment or can I get the Easter egg without an augment? That's kind of important info that I need. I mean, category 5 already was nerfed, but it might get... If you nerf Hurricane, that counts as a category 5 nerf as well. I heard the Easter egg is that the spare parts augment gives you a second T-Hex if you have enough stacks. But it seems kind of impossible to reach. I mean, isn't the spare parts a 3-2 exclusive augment because Nitro already has a 2-1 exclusive augment? Nitro has like a 3-star rerolling augment in 2-1. I would assume that the turret augment can only appear in 3-2. Exotech has the same. I think the Golem can only appear in 2-1, and the other one can appear in 3-2 and 4-2. I'm not 100% sure about this, but it would make sense if there are some limitations to the double augments from the traits. Oh god. Orbs with full bench, not fun. Not fun. You can keep the Nerf Fury here. This is gonna take a while. Okay, this is fine. No Shojin. Probably Stone. I mean, I can do Ionic, but it seems more like a Stone Plate. Let's wait one round. You got the golem as last augment? Really? Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Is there really no limitation to any of these augments? Might be worth investigating a bit. Yeah, it is still PBE. You've gotten a turret augment in 2-1. Does Jin need a Shojin? You can also give him red buff.
They should run.
Oh, I had a 3-star. Kindred. We can do Dummyfy, but... The problem is the Dummyfy, I don't think it works with the robot. Probably team building. Get some more 3-stars going.
We never stop.
I mean, I have two dupes. I get one more. Might be a quick 3-star. The Easter egg is 666 nitro. That seems kind of hard to reach. It's for Marksman Week. Probably needs an emblem because you don't want to play 4 of them. I think a combination of Jhin, Aphelios, Zaya and 1 emblem is fine. I think Zaya at the moment is better than Aphelios. Zaya is easier to fit in, deals a bit more damage. Like Aphelios needs actually a little bit of a buff. Like the way I understood Jhin is that most of the time your item build is pretty much, I mean, you're looking for the pulse weapon, like the pulse stabilizer. Overall his item build is something in the department of Shojin or red buff, Infinity Edge. Then it's the third item can be like pulse or hyper fangs, or it can be something like Deathblade or a second IE. Aphelios definitely needs a lot to function, that is true. This is where Xayah has the advantage, because Xayah doesn't need a lot to function. Like, you can do 3 Anima squad on Xayah, but it's not a big deal if she doesn't have it. 2 marksmen is easy to fit with Jhin or Aphelios, so... But Aphelios cares a lot about gold knocks in comparison. Aphelios cares a lot about having a frontlight that buys him time to stack Ginsus. Xayah doesn't have any of these problems. There is a lot of Jhin players in this lobby. Good things I have duplicators.
They should run.
Now, Jhin has a lot of, like, 4s. He starts with 14 mana, he has 64 max mana. His grenade bounces 4 times, it thunders for 4.4 seconds. And if you play Jhin, you make 3 top 4. I think it's fine.
There is enough in between.
On fire. Probably Rabadon. Is the free top 4 in the ability description? Nope, that's another Easter egg. That's a Jhin Easter egg. $666 is not obtainable. Well, they told me 4-star tier 3 is not obtainable. I still managed to do it. Anger issues. How angry is our Jhin? How angry is Jhin? I don't think he's that angry. Binary is fine. Freaky would be good if we had Reforgers. Battery? For black market augments, this was kind of boring.
The fun begins.
I mean, I don't think the Easter egg is 666 Nitro. It is too out of the reach, but yeah, I think it has something to do with the turret. Like, that's what everybody has been saying. If the turret reaches, I don't know, 200, he also becomes a T-Hex. But that's a lot of work for very little reward, I would say. The T-Hex isn't that amazing, and having a second one is also, like, kind of whatever.
They should run.
Just need to find one Jhin, and then we're good to go. We have the 3 duplicators ready for Jhin. Easy peasy. Why not Angry Duck or Augment? I mean, it's not that great in this comp, I feel like. Anyways, we have Pandora. We're already cooking with Pandora. We don't have to cook with anger issues as well. Zeri is definitely not OP at the moment. She's fine. I think Reroll is currently dominating a bit more. Like some tempo stuff into legendary soup and some reroll comps. I don't think the tier 4 is unplayable or anything, but I do think tier 4 has it a bit harder. Yeah, look, like, I mean, I think Misfortune is really solid to play around, and Zai. Like, I think these two are really good to play around. But overall, I think you're probably better. Probably better to play Reroll or Legendary Soup. Like, Reroll if you have a bad opener, Legendary Soup if you have a good opener. And stuff like 7 Anima squad if you just farm a top 4 and go next. Yeah, it's like Misfortune is like kind of like 5 Syndicate for Dynamo from what I've seen. Misfortune is like super strong. She has like the 7 Syndicate cap out is super hard. Like if you get it, it's like free. And but even if you only have 5 Syndicate for Dynamo, that's still a very solid comp. Like with a strong Aurora, Misfortune is super strong, and it's usually enough to farm top 4s. This is each combat. It's pretty much attack damage and ability power for all of my units in the back line. Nothing amazing. I just couldn't find anything better. Black market augments were a bit, I don't know, useless. Am I reading 2 chats at once? Yes, I am. It's okay. We will get this, Jin. I am not worried. We will surely get this, Jin. Just need one of the... let's see, does this guy have a Jin? Nay. This guy? Nay. Okay, actually the Jin players are all doing pretty well. Nice triple sniper Zeri. Okay, this guy went with anger issue Jin, by the way. I hate the fact that we don't have What the Force as a black market augment. I am incredibly mad that we don't have it. It would have been perfect to bring it back as a black market augment. But no. No. They didn't want it. Ah, okay, that was a bit much. His setup is currently stronger than mine, but I am ecoing, so... And I'm 1 Jin away from Jin 3, that should help. Oh yeah, I guess at some point I should have done this, right? I kind of never really bothered with the EXO item here. Because it just didn't do that much. Like, it doesn't do that much on Jin. It's not that amazing of an EXO item. But I could have played the Jax for Bastion at least. Ah, it's gonna be a... Okay. I do want to play Zac because I know I'm gonna be playing Aurora at some point.
The fun begins.
Sejuani is also interesting. I would love to clean up my bench a bit, but... let's just give up this for now, so we can do the item here. I have Shimano 3 already. I do? Oh, shoot. My bad. I did not see that. I don't know, brain fart, I suppose. Okay, I could have kept the MF then. Like, I kind of was hoping to have the Jin at this point. You. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Garen is pretty worthless in this comp, so we don't have to bother with him. Actually, but We could have used him to roll a legendary like Aurora. True, we could have done that. Can also look for Seju here. I kind of want to go 9 though. 9 and start rolling legendaries. Also, I need to put 1 on the backline for calculated enhancement. I mean, it's gonna be Misfortune probably, but... I mean, with Shyvana 3 and Jin 3, this is currently doing really good. Good Garen giving Jin Nitro. It doesn't work. There's no Nitro mod. There's no AMP, no Nitro, no Cyber Boss, no Cypher. They are not in the game. I mean, the Naafiri is pretty worthless here, right? Like, you can just do... You can do Seju, Renekton technically, or Aurora, but... Naafiri is a bit useless here. I kind of want to remove her. I think Misfortune over Naafiri is stronger. Need more Dynamo. Like, you only keep the Naafiri in a spot like this if you actually have a good EXO item, but I have a bad EXO item. So there's no point in keeping it. He already has Aurora booster. Do you speak French? Je ne parle pas français. J'excuse-moi. Arthur est une perroquette. That's about my remaining French knowledge from school. Shojin is good. It's Wednesday. Wednesday is release. You should make it that Garen 3 gives unobtainable ones. Dude, if you have Garen 3, you don't care about a Nitro mod anymore. Jin has a pretty good shred by himself, like 20% shred. Don't have to bother. Yoink. Okay, let's try to find Aurora. Okay, this is, let's see. Zac is gonna go on the bench, Aurora's gonna go in. Which leaves me with Viego, I think. Viego for Techie for the 10% less damage. The Easter egg is Garen giving Nitro. I mean, we had Garen. He doesn't even give a mod every round, I think. I don't even think it works like that. Garen 3's flavor is literally just that he nukes the entire board. Gragas. Well, we have a Zac too. I have not found a single Sejuani this game. Huh. You learn French in school. They give us the option to learn Latin, French, and in some schools it's like Italian and stuff. I chose French, but I didn't do French in like the upper levels, only in the like I didn't have French in the last 2 years of school because I just like got rid of it. I need to figure out what to do about this Rust. I mean, I feel like the TX is decent. It's like between 5 and 7k you get it most of the time, especially towards late game, because there's a lot of units on the board. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the nerfs for Nitro is to attack the T-Hex damage. Because he's very consistent now that they bug fixed him. Oh, Aurora. But if we want to do Aurora, then... I mean, we could also keep Zac here and have Aurora pull in the Urgot. But I think the Viego might be more interesting. Actually, I don't need to sell these legendaries, I just realized. I can just... 3 thieves for the Zac and then... Trojan rubber for her. Should be fine like this. You're the first duck I know that speaks both English and French. I would not say I speak French. Not anymore. I pretty much forgot everything I learned in school. Oh, those are some nice Thieves items. Wait, how did Viego not got kill credit? Did Viego die this fast? There's actually a little trick here. If your Viego is not getting kill credit, just give him Sunfire. Or was it because of the ghost? Maybe it was because of the ghost fight. Anger, very much anger issues, Renekton. Does Zac get the blood bonuses when pulled by Aurora? Yes, we did confirm that. So if you click on him on the bench, he has less HP. But so you can remember right now 2709 and 183. Okay, and when I right click on the Zac when he gets pulled in, he will have the 27. So that does work. Wait, why do I keep getting the golem? I don't understand. But was this 2 ghost fights in a row? I'm confused. Why did I get a random golem twice? Was that 2 ghost fights? Wait, does he have to be alive? Oh. Wait, does Viego have to be alive on the kill credit? Oh, does it work? Oh god, does it work like that? Oh no, does it actually work like that? That it needs to be alive? While the unit is taken down? Nah, no way. There's no way Viego works like that, right? Oh god, he might. He might actually work like that. I didn't check Zac's HP. Oh, sorry. I can do it next round. Was it 2 ghosts? No! Oh god! Guys! He needs to be alive! Oh god, it works like that? Oh god, I didn't even know. That is so annoying. Okay, so Zac has... how much is this? 2931. That was not a ghost fight, the last one. That was not a ghost fight. Okay, and now Zac is in, and you right click and you see 2931. Showcasing that it works. Like this time he was actually part of a kill. Aurora on the Hex. Oh my god. Why do I keep finding units? Yeah, this time I got the Garen. Oh my god. They actually need... Oh my god, that also means I'm gonna have to change my YouTube video. Ugh, I need to fix that later in the evening. That is very annoying. Ah. Also, this game is almost over. He got nitrogened. You put in Zac for blobs and put him back before combat starts? Yes. That is definitely something. Like, if you, especially with Zac or Roar, this is something you want to do the entire game. Because you don't lose anything from it. You only benefit from it. Get grenaded. GG. GG. Nitrogen is OP. Head comp is getting nerfed. The problem is I don't even want to play Nitrogen because it's like, it's so pointless to upload this to YouTube. Like, that comp is gonna get slaughtered. And also everybody's playing this comp, so... If everybody's playing this comp, then people are probably not interested in watching others play it. But at least I learned something new about Viego. Am I streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am streaming on YouTube. It's a dual stream. Which means I have two chats open.
Let's get to the fun part.
YouTube should be, the command should be YouTube 2, I believe. Instead, like, I have two YouTube channels. There's the main channel with the videos and the shorts, and there's a second channel where I upload gameplay videos and live stream. Which chat is better? Ah, that depends on who gives me more money within the next 60 seconds. Have you played Gragas Augment with Scoped? I mean, I want to. I played it today for the first time, and it's really funny, but getting the Gragas with Scope, that's a hard one though. Loud player bear, thanks for the prime. I got the first idiot who fell for it. Okay, let's see. Blood understood the assignment. Not sure if it's Twitch issue, but Twitch stream audio is low compared to other video content sites. I don't know. No, Gragas with scope doesn't. No, Gragas doesn't dash melee. He stays back. It's really funny. Yeah, Kindred. Oh, guys, you wanna play another game of Nitrogen? Like 100 games in a row to rush master? Oh, dude, like 3 Pandora games in a row? Or we try Poppy. I wanna give Poppy one more chance. This has to work at some point. We can try like a BT Titan build maybe. Could be BT. I mean, I don't even know if I should go there, but let's just try it for now. Fiddler is a pretty fun unit, yeah. Okay, where is this game? This is Bastion, right? So these are Vanguards, we don't need them. Sculptor, that was pure sarcasm. That was pure sarcasm. Did not need to answer that one. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. What are we doing? I still haven't figured out like the item build for her. Like I've tried a few different things, you know, like she's obviously melee, so having a little bit of defensive stats on her isn't too bad. Like you could play a bit more utility, you know, BT Titan Ionic maybe. Focus a bit more on the utility side of it. I mean, the dream would be to make a 4-star somehow, but it pretty much needs greater moonlight. Oh my god, what are these shops? What are these shops? Yeah, you could do Jeweled on her if you wanted to. You can do Archangel, you can do Ionic, you can do Jeweled. I'm honestly not sure what I want on this Poppy, because it didn't, like so far, it didn't matter what I gave her. Nothing really worked out for me. That's why I'm hesitant about her item build. I feel like the problem with Poppy is that it's not really about Poppy. It's about the rest of the comp. Poppy is just there, you know, she's just part of the team. That's why stuff like BT Titans can make sense, because with BT Titans you don't grieve your backline from the items. The BT Titans Ionic means you still get all the good backline items for your carries. Rot tier, but it's on 1 cost. But rot tier would be interesting. I think actually it's cloak. On my mind, it's cloak tier if anything. Oh, it's Galio. As a Bastion too. That's useful. Cloak tier and a Bastion that I can keep. Yeah, I'll just try the defensive build here. BT Titans Ionic, or like, let's call it a utility build. I feel like if you try to set yourself up with like Poppy as this main carry, it doesn't really work out. So you can do like belt in the front line on a different Bastion unit for Sunfire, or you do a guard breaker for like a brand with techies, and you just go from there. Thank you for being a calming voice to fall asleep in Australia. Oh my lord. It's this late already in Australia. Then have a good night, mate. That's Silas hero, double Archangel. Ouch. That's an ouchie. Yeah, I feel like Silas is more clear in his item build. Ugh, what are these shops, man? I feel like Silas has a good matchup with the Poppy hero from what I've seen. I've played the other side of that matchup a few times and I felt always confident in the Silas side. 2 AM Aussie here, oh my. It's so late already for you. That's like such a big time diff. Oh, it's partly because of the summertime now, right? It's 1 hour diff more than it used to be. Yeah, I lost an hour I think yesterday. They took an hour away from me. Which was not good because I was really behind on my YouTube video. And I really needed that extra hour. But doesn't have a good matchup against Poppy Hero. I mean... if we argue like that, then yeah, I mean, I suppose you might be right. Witchcraft helped Poppy when his carry augment existed. Yeah, my best games with Witchcraft my best games with Hero Poppy was vertical Witchcraft. It usually gave me the highest success rate, but this is just... I almost feel like forfeiting already, simply because I haven't been able to find a single relevant upgraded unit here. We get that hour back later in the year. No, we don't. It's gone forever and ever. It's tanky. Yeah, I can't even. I mean, I should have taken that Shyvana, but. Dude, I don't know, like playing something like Poppy Hero and struggling to finding a Poppy 2-star just makes me want to go forfeit. So we have half of a Nashor, half of a Jeweled, half of a blue buff. Not exactly a lot of backline here. Okay, let's see. Is there any augments that can save me? Save me, please. It's not this, because there's no way I'm taking late game specialist here. That one's actually pretty good, but that one's really good too. I'm definitely... Nah, I think I'm leaning Starry Night with money. Give me Starry Night. It's the only way. The only way I get my Veigar, my Shyvana. Oh, look at that. Already Shyvana too. And Illaoi too. And Veigar too. I love this already. Okay, I need to be a bit careful with the money now. I think Shyvana is gonna take the Sunfire. I could do Adaptive Veigar instead of blue buff if I want to go there, but I think for now, let's take it slow. I mean, Starry Night definitely helps too. Yeah, like the good thing about Poppy is actually that she can spread her damage, because then she's not always stuck on the main tank, but it doesn't work if like the main tank is on the side. That's actually kind of bad. Okay. How slow do I want to play this? So I probably want Illaoi 3, Veigar 3, Poppy 3, Shyvana 3. That sounds kind of expensive, so I guess I should play this slow. Item priority is Veigar at the moment. Blue Nashor Jeweled. Scope Poppy, I don't think that works. I think she jumps melee. Pretty sure she jumps melee. We know it's, let's see, we have component and we'll start. Like, the problem is in modern TFT, almost nothing works with range. You saw me struggle with that RFC. I just ended up putting RFC on Vayne for the attack speed because I had nobody. I had nobody who could take it. Because, like, I mean, there is value in Sniper's Focus and there is values in Fishbones, but RFC is honestly the loser of the set. It's such a bad like, you use it for attack speed. You use it for attack speed and that's it. But realistically speaking, you don't want this artifact. There's pretty much always something better. I feel like the way the set has been designed, it's probably a good idea to avoid RFC. Technically I can do Jax 3. One more Poppy, one more Starry Night Poppy, and then we're good to go. Is it not good on Lily on Shaco? It's fine, but it's not worth an artifact, it's not worth an augment. Like, you'd rather have something else. And speaking of artifacts, I mean, Shaco has a lot better artifacts than RFC. Jeweled is a bad performing item on Veigar. I mean, it's fine. I mean, making him focus more on casting is not a bad idea. I mean, maybe he likes, like, maybe he's more of a Blue Nash or Shojin user or whatever. But I mean, he is techie, right? So if you go deep into techie, I don't know. I don't know if, like, Jewel is that terrible on him.
This will be quick.
No, I've not managed to find Galio 2 yet. Missed Echo 3. Ah, darn it. Goodbye, Blue Streak. It was nice knowing you. I mean, if you play, like, do you go? I mean, I feel like the Veigar version only plays for Bastion, right? Like, you don't actually, you go like 4-4. You don't actually go that deep into techie here. The argument is casting more is better to get true damage to kill tanks faster. But the true damage can crit though, keep that in mind, right? I think it can crit, no? Critting true damage should still be strong. Unless it's coded in a way that it can't crit. But if it can crit, I mean, the argument of the true damage critting can also be made. Okay, let's try to finish this nonsense. Ilaoi 3, first to join. Surely Poppy won't be last.
So it's game over for you.
That's great. That's great. He already overkilled, so more damage is not that good. I mean, that is an argument I can get behind. Yeah. I mean, focusing on maximizing the Veigar cast, I can see that. Maybe bad Jeweled Gauntlet Veigar stats are from not hitting Brent. Could never make the pivot. No, I can see it. Vand Overflow is probably decent here. Ilaoi would be a fan of the rods too, right? Keep this in mind. Yeah, I think I like Vent Overflow here. We have 6 Bastion if I want to go there. But I don't know if I want to go there. The dream of Poppy. Oh Rito, why must you tease me like that when I am playing? That is very painful. Maybe it was double rubber down on the Ilaoi. Wait, is it even worth it to do Shyvana? I don't think it is. Where's my Poppy Pity Shop?
That was pain.
I want my Poppy Pity Shop. It's not coming. Me such. Me very such. Hey, listen, we're gonna put the Ionic here. And we're gonna give it Jeweled because we know we're gonna hit it, okay? Just gotta believe. Gotta believe, man. Yeah, we would be useful here to print a Poppy. That game even
Your move, LeDuck.
My move. I think I know my move. I think my move is to forfeit. I'm definitely playing with the idea of going next, not gonna lie. There's not much holding me in this game at this point. By force, don't you have enough HP? Because I want to see Poppy 3. That's all. It's not about making top 4s. Like, top 4s, top 2s, none of this stuff matters.
No getting through me.
Is Titan's Viego even good? I mean, we could also fully itemize Viego with like jeweled rubber and stuff. Do I believe in ghosts? Well, I mean, we're seeing ghost fights every day in TFT, so obviously yes. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. He got rid of, like, he managed to rip through my Ilaoi like she was nothing. There was 4 marksmen, right? 4 marksmen Zaya 2 just absolutely destroyed this Ilaoi. He's good with Titans. I mean, ugh. Maybe. I mean, keep in mind, you can't slow roll for tier 1 all of stage 4. It doesn't work like that. You're gonna get rolled over by these marksman type boards. And then your HP buffer that you think is keeping you safe, that thing evaporates in a few fights quicker than you can imagine. Well, at least this puppy is having some fun now. Could stay on, nah, but I kind of want to go 7 for 4 techies. It's a good techie to add here. Mordebrand. So, I mean, honestly, it might even be Seraphine just to save money. I'm too broke. Nah, I think Jax can be fine, but Jax needs definitely very specific items. And similar to other hero augments, there's some artifacts that are just so much better on him. That was a lot of gold. It was a lot of gold. Come on. Starry Night Vanguard. No. Okay. Probably Vigo items, like maybe Eon even. Like, there might be value in Eon on Vigo. Yeah, Jax with scope weapons or RFC, like Jax with ranged stuff is pretty fun to play. Which comes to force on Wednesday? Well, that depends. Like, if the patch was the same, the answer would be like Nitrogen. But Riot has already announced that they're gonna absolutely murder that comp, and it's gonna make it a bit more difficult to predict what's gonna be OP without having the patch notes. Because all the stuff that I say right now would be the stuff that's OP, and the stuff that's OP is the most likely to get nerfed. Look at that. Do I give up my Vigo? Yeah, sure. I'm 7 anyway. I would have to gacha on Vigo in the carousel, and that's too far away. Which comp? It's like Nitro reroll with Jin carry. It's like an amazing comp that can be played with 3 stars, but it can also be played with tempo. No. What's strong but not OP? I think Xayah carry is something. I think like, or anything that involves Xayah carry, you know, like 7 Anima squad Xayah, and like, I don't know if a 4 marksman version is gonna pop off or not, but I think Xayah is a pretty good unit to aim for. She feels pretty strong and she's not super popular, I would say. I think Misfortune, like honestly, I would just play Misfortune carry if I'm honest. Like, if I would just play Misfortune. Cause I feel like Misfortune is super consistent at making top 4. She has a lot of good matchups. You have great cap outs with like the Dynamo Zek stuff and 7 Syndicate as potential win conditions. And even if you don't hit your crazy late game stuff, you still have like a fairly safe top 4 because Misfortune 1 stabilizes, and that's really important. That, like, the fact that Misfortune 1 star is just so powerful. So if there's no Misfortune nerfs, you should probably gun for Misfortune, I think. So yeah, anything involving Xayah and Misfortune is probably what I would aim for. The problem with going for popular reroll comps is there's a high chance for contest, and contest usually means it's gonna be more difficult to climb. So the best comps to climb are probably gonna be, well, if you find a good uncontested reroll comp, which is unlikely, so the best stuff is probably to just play good early mid game. try to itemize for Misfortune Zaya and flex between them, maybe. And then just aim towards Legendary Soup, I think. Yeah, Vertical Exo is playable, that's true. Vertical Exo is something that you don't see played very often, but it's a very solid top 4 comp. Especially with Varus being so underrated at the moment. So yeah, I think that's more or less my answer. Like this guy here, he's playing 2 Bruiser, 2 Vanguard for Marksman. Let's see how he does against me. He's a Koboko too, but I think the Koboko was positioned wrong. He's still gonna win against me though. Okay, I killed 3 frontliners, 4. And a bitch. Yeah. Okay. That's whatsoever. I feel like right now I feel like the only hero augment I want to click is Gragas. Every other hero augment feels like I'm just griefing myself at the moment. I mean, Street Demons have... I feel like the late game for Street Demons is a bit rough. Street Demons late game is hard to play. No, I didn't say Varus hero augment. I said Gragas hero augment is like the only one I want to click on. Because Gragas hero augment feels strong enough that it's top 4 and there's a lot of fun to be had with the augment as well. Rough games today? Not really. Like, listen. If I wanted to, I could just hard force S tier meta comps every game. Have an absolute abysmal... Like, I could have like first place, second place, third place, first place, second place, right? And it would be like meta comp. Then I would upload those comps on YouTube and nobody would watch them because why would you? Why would you want to watch that? So that means I go very experimental, but experimental means good chance it fails. And if it fails, then the score is bad or a forfeit. But that doesn't matter because you took a risk. Sometimes it pays off and sometimes it doesn't. It's not a big deal. Like, people are to focus on the scores. Especially on my stream. Grüße aus Nordrhein-Westfalen. Grüße zurück. What items on Hero Gragas? It might be something in the department of BT Ginsu Archangel, but if possible, ranged items, ranged artifacts like Sniper, RFC are nice on him. Honestly, I think Anger Issues Gragas hero is really, really funny. That's a 10 out of 10 recommendation. No, I mean, for some people, the reason they're playing meta is because they want to prepare for the ranked grind, the ladder grind, like the rush to master, the rush to challenger. But I don't do though. Like, I don't play like that, so I don't care. No, Last Whisper and Even Shot does not stack. If you ever have a percentage, then it always takes the highest value. The highest value will override everything else, and that's how it works. Okay. Wait, can we cook with this? We have a Bastion emblem, a Gold Mox emblem, and a B-Bot emblem. With a Kog'Maw opener. Can we cook with this? Observe. Can we cook with this? Golden Ox, Bastion.
I know the way.
B-Bots. No, I would... I would not do that, Rip. I actually prefer to play with less resources. I don't care about getting gold at the start of the game. I mean, I could have tried the Cypher with the Galio, but... I don't know if I want to play Cypher with these augments in particular. I mean, I could have done like... I could have tried... I could have tried Cypher into Frying Pan and then go for like a second D-bot emblem, maybe. I need to think a bit for this
Mess
one.
with the bull and you get the horns.
Silver Spoon might be okay. I'll keep... I mean, these are... Honestly, all of these are really good. I have Shojin and no upgrades, so I'm actually a little bit against the silver here. Caretaker. It can be Twisted Fate. And it can be Skana. Both of them would be pretty good. But it's still like a 2 out of 14. Nope, not falling for that one again. It can also be Graves and Ilaoi and Shivana, so I think I'll gacha the Caretaker. Of course. So many units. So many units you could have given me there. Twisted Fate, Graves, Shivana, Ilaoi, Skana. Any of them would have been fine.
Oh my god, that was...
Any of them would have been fine. The problem is we're gonna get, like, we're gonna 100% we're gonna get farmed by like some 10 Street Demon, 10 Anima in late game here. I've already seen the first one. Okay, that's almost the same as mine. Gold Nox B-bot. Syndicate is nice, I'm jealous. Gold Nox Rapid Fire Slayer. Syndicate again, oh it's so nice. Lots of Gold Nox here. 3 people with Syndicate. 3 people with Syndicate. Here's Anima Squad, here's Street Demon. I'll swap accounts, this is not worth it. I don't see it. I don't see any way this game could be interesting. I'll just swap accounts. This is not worth it. Like a bad trainer golem is just pain. I mean, it was like, maybe it was playable, but it would have been so whatever, I know. I would have had to play around the B-bots, right? Like the B-bot emblem. Probably together with Jarvan for Golden Ox or something, and then... I mean, I was already down an Augment though. I didn't forfeit, I just quit and just swapped on one of my other accounts. You know what I would actually love? I would love a Vanguard Techie Golem. Vanguard Techie Golem with Capacitor. That could be so fun. Yeah, Vanguard Techie Golem, I would definitely try to play that one out. You were in my game? Well, I'm not anymore. There's a world where you would get Bronze for Life. I've never liked Bronze for Life. I don't know why. It's just so... I want to have something amazing, like that Vanguard Mordekaiser thing we did today with the Capacitor. For me, this is how I want to play TFT. Like, oh, if I have this augment with this emblem, this happens and it's really fun and amazing. For me, this is TFT. For me, like, I don't know. Here's a unit that deals 20% more damage. No, thank you. I don't get excited about that. Oh, the sound is a bit louder in this account, right? sounds a bit louder. Okay, we have Scorner. There he is. I'm technically still missing a game where I am successfully playing Braum carry in Syndicates. I'm still missing that. I could try to be a bit more aggressive with Cypher. Like I could try to fish more for the frying pan Cypher cash outs. There would be one way to play this. Go for the 250 cash out, look for a Reforger, and then try to get like a 7 Syndicate Braum carry going. Maybe I'll do this. Will you miss set 13? I haven't missed it in the last 2 months, so I'm gonna go with a no. Set 13 died for me in like middle of January, pretty much. I like the beginning of set, like the PBE and the 3 poppies in a row. You have got to be kidding me. And 4 benches today, whoa. There must be something we can do with the Latent Forge. Do we have a chassis? Yeah, we actually have a chassis on 5. If I could lose streak anyway. I could go for like a stone plate setup. Like one idea here would be we look for Cypher. I go for 250 cash out. Look for Syndicate Circlet. If I could get an RFC here, that would actually like RFC Braum would actually work here maybe, but maybe not with the stone plate. It could be good with that stupid shield item though. These are good items for Braum, yes. It's like stone plate redemption. It's very good items for Braum. Nothing here. Okay, let's see. So risky moves. Silver into street. We have Vi hero. Silas hero. Nitro, another Latent Forge, and encumbered with Galio. Vi probably wants to play Cypher. No, I don't care about Blighting Jewel Morgana, and Innovating Silas I haven't gotten yet. It should be good though. But I already pushed a 4. If I want to do Innovating Locket Silas, I kinda need the artifact already at this point, so I can like plan around it. Nah, RFC Shaco is overrated. It's completely overrated. If you actually played RFC Shaco, then you quickly realize that it's not as good as people make it out to be. Especially because like Shaco is one of these units that really need like 4 items. Like, what do you ditch for RFC? Eon? Yeah, good luck with that. IE? Good luck with that. Osh? Okay, not enough to say anymore. Great! Like, what do you actually sacrifice? And then you have a guy who still jumps pretty much into the middle of the opponents, even with RFC, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. If you've played Shaco RFC, you kind of realize that it's not a gimmick really worth going for. Especially with Shaco. Shaco needs like 4 items to function. Why does RFC Shaco needs Eon? Because he still jumps. He still jumps right into the middle of things. This is not set 3 10,000 IQ Shaco who always keeps the distance. This is not Giga Chat Dark Star Shadow. This is Mini Chat Syndicate Shaco who wants to jump melee and die. Don't give him the head. I mean, that is one way to play it, yes, the non-head Shaco. But if you play non-head Shaco, why are you playing Shaco? I don't know. It feels like playing non-head Shaco is awkward. Is there a good play on Fiddle? I mean, Fiddle, you mean RFC or in general? Because Fiddle just wants snipers. Like, snipers focus is incredibly good. But yeah, like, Bruiser Fiddle has established itself as one of the better comps. Even after a lot of nerfs, he still survived to an extent. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves some Cypher here. Not looking too hot. Sounds expensive. I'm currently thinking of keeping the Syndicate units around. We do have Crab Rave, which is a problem. Yeah, Cutlass Shaco is nice. Like, you can actually do Cutlass, no Kingpin Shaco, right? And he just stays in the backline. Where's the Cypher Ducky? Yeah, here you go. I trade non-head Shaco AFC. Hit super early, stacked solo carry Shaco was mid. Sounds about right. Yeah, turns out having to kill frontliners instead of teleporting to the backliners isn't really what you want to do with this unit. Yeah, I know people will get crazy strong in Crab Rave. I'm aware. I am aware. But in stage 2 you still need to be a bit careful about some of these boards. It's mainly the stage 4 you have to worry about. What was the Syndicate emblem? Spat Cloak. I have an extra cloak, so that would be fine. I mean, we have like some tier 1 reroll comps, right? They're not gonna hit immediately, even with Crab Brave. But yeah, they're gonna spike pretty hard towards end of stage 3. No Galio inside, no Z inside. Can't you make 3 cost 5 star in one game? You mean 3 star 5 cost? You mean? I mean, I'd have to specifically greed for it, but this game it's already impossible. Ah, could there be something useful? No Reforgers. Oh my. No Reforgers. No Galleons. So many items. I do want to activate Syndicate, that's important. I can wait with the Galio for one more round. I need to have a chance for Syndicate Circlet here. Already give him some of these items. I need to keep one cloak. Like one cloak I need to protect. That should be fine. Bramble is okay-ish. Darkbreaker, Eon. I should go with Darkbreaker on this. Oh. Of course. Audible? Audible? Audible. 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 Okay, that's a tricky one. Probably Zika. Do we even want to take Cypher at this point? Oh wait, he did get the hat, right? Oh, darn it. Yeah, he did have the hat. I think that's why I won. I didn't even want him to have the hat. I wanted to play headless. This is probably Infinity Edge Guardbreaker. I could use an Ionic for the Braum, it's not terrible. Though having an even Shroud is not that bad either. Also, I kind of want to protect that low. Still no Galio. It's not worth it. Okay, here's Galio. So, Spatula, Frying Pan, Crit has prior. I still want to try to make this happen, even if the odds are terrible. I think going for this like 250 thingy, I think that works a lot better in a win streak. I think that's a lot better in win streak. Brom's, I like one of the reasons why I think Syndicate is actually pretty good is because Brom is a bit underrated as a tank. Like the Kingpin Braum is underrated. Which is one of the reasons why 5 Syndicate for Dynamo actually functions, is because one Kingpin is Braum to have a good frontline, and one Kingpin is a Mav to make it stronger as a carry. And that's why it can make sense to do 5. I have to make a decision between a Spatula and a Zed. But there's no choice, I have to take a Spat. So the good news is my Cypher game plan can work, but I really would have preferred not to. I definitely would have preferred not to win in 3-1. Because I need to get to 250 somehow. I need to get to 250. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, it can... Wait, how does... But the problem is it's like every 2 seconds, right? Ugh, jeez, just do it? Yeah, whatever, let's just embrace the meme. Okay. Okay. If everything goes according to plan, we will see an RFC 7 Syndicate Braum. If everything goes according to plan. But we're not there yet. So I need 250 stacks here. Then I can ditch all of the ciphers. That's the good news. I don't have to keep any of the ciphers. Okay, this is gonna require a lot of focus. So I'm actually okay trying to win fights currently. Because I need HP. And I need level 8. Gosh darn it, man. People, you need to believe, okay? I need some praise in the chat. We need to believe this is gonna work. Oh, this guy is so strong. I couldn't even kill a single unit. Oof, he is way too strong. Nope, that is not it. Yeah, we are pretty quickly running into this whole... Wait, aren't you supposed to get a Cypher Cacher? No, I just... No, I'm an idiot. It was the duplicator thingy. It's a green orb. You have 40 HP. Probably Reroll here. I could use some MF items, meaning, and like I have Infinity Edge Guard Breaker, that's like 2 MF items for sure. I'm actually okay with an Even Shroud, and yeah, Even Shroud statics is actually fine here. Just go utility. The pivot is not gonna be fun though. The pivot is gonna be really painful. Can I even get to 250 in 4-3? I'm Morello, because I'm blind, that's why. I forgot about the Sunfire. If I get 5 Cypher here and I lose, I'm fine, right? 44. Yeah, I think if I find that, I'm okay. That should work. What are these items, man? It's actually okay-ish. I do need something. Like, I would prefer that one's actually. I don't know. I have like no time to think about this stuff. I need to find a Z at the moment and lose. Ah, I should have picked that MF, my bad. Ah, this is bad. I couldn't find a Z. That means I have to kill a lot of units for this to work. Ah, not finding Z here really screwed me. But there's another MF too. Well, I mean, I don't have the Reforge anyway, I suppose. I'm missing 2! I'm missing 2 points! I hate everything! I am missing 2 points. Unbelievable, man. Well, let's start to get ready for the rest. You take this, you take this. You take Guard Breaker for the time being. Okay, how do we salvage this game? No, this is why Augment is not broken. I'm just really weak at the moment. Dude, what is this MF damage, man? Oh, they buffed the Kingpin bonus to 4 waves instead of 3. That probably was not necessary. Okay, we got the 250. Okay, we need the we need that Reforger. I think we need Cloak as well, right? So this gives me a guaranteed Cloak. Because I ended up using even Shroud. Okay, so I'm allowed to ditch all the ciphers now. There is a world where I get a frying pan and a reforger here, I have 7 syndicates and I can turn the game around. There is a world where this can happen. Okay, so currently probably oh god. I need to strengthen my front line. Like we literally don't even want to play this stuff anymore. Vanguard for now. Okay, what can we use? We can use like Jin, Aurora, Fortune 2-star. I don't know. Listen, what I'm doing, like this still makes sense. So, in case you don't know this, you don't need Cypher to cash out. You can take out Cypher to stay within a certain loot table, and this still works. I don't know how intended this is, but I currently believe this is intended. Dynamo could be useful. Better Vanguard. I mean, can also aim for like 4 Vanguard here. Oh, that's useful. I mean, technically we could do this and just play for Vanguard for now. Okay, I need like 2 more Broms and I have Brom 3. Okay, this is Sylas hero with final ascension. But I think he's getting... Nope, I think he's gone. Couldn't even ult. Yep. Syndicate, my beloved man. You're stacking my 3rd augment. Wait, how many is it? It's 4 random. Do I have 5 in the backline? Oh no, I'm 3 in the backline, right? Okay, so listen. I will not take this. I will not take this. We will believe that we get the 7th Syndicate. We just need to survive stage 5. Oh yeah, maybe it's time for Syndicate because I removed my Cypher. I think it's time for Syndicate Duck now. It's time for the Kingpin Duck. Okay. Thomas Fortune. It's 1 Brom. God of the Net. I don't think it's actually that valuable here. This is Brom 3. That's value. Okay, I have a cloak that I can use for... I think it's QSS. QSS or adaptive, but I think it's actually QSS. We need to keep one, we need to protect 1 cloak. Okay, that Rengar did not want to die. That's not good. I need Dynamo. He needs to cast faster. What's it? Dude! Are you blind? Are you freaking blind? Go to the eye doctor, Misfortune. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Dynamo. More Dynamo. That one can stay, that's fine. I require more Dynamo. It's Morgana or what is it? Morgana, Jin, Aurora. Okay, well, do I want to get rid of the Kane for more Dynamo? But I think I do. It's all about this MF casting anyway. I should probably look for a better MF item. Oh, Jin. Yeah, I think I can do this. That's fine. Is this last row or second last row? Last 2 rows, okay. Goodbye, Elise. We don't like you anymore. I mean, I could do Morgana instead of Urgot, but I actually kind of like Urgot here. If I had Aurora, I would definitely play Aurora though. So, because then I can keep playing the Urgot. Yeah, this is the combo I was talking about. Like, Syndicate, Dynamo. You see how strong this Misfortune is, right? I mean, if Misfortune goes live like this, spam Misfortune, trust me. Okay, there's no Syndicate emblem here, but that's fine. I don't mind. We take the Shojin Aurora. That way... Okay, there's one chance. Give me the frying pan. You stupid game. You know you want it. Give me the frying pan. It didn't. We got the same one again. It didn't work. Okay, rip. I tried really hard. It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. Well, thanks for the raid. I think I'll just do double stone plate Brom now. The payout can change. So the way it works is that it rolls again in the same table. So the thing is, like, let's say you have like 3 different outcomes. You still have a 33% chance to see the same thing again, you know? So that's kind of your odds that you're playing around. It doesn't actually... Wait, what does Syndicate give again? It's damage amp, right? Okay. Stone plate. Redemption. Sunfire, even shrouds, steadfast. Okay. Okay, next up is we want a better Misfortune item. I don't want QSS. I want something that's stronger. No, so I was looking for the frying pan cash out because I would have gotten a Reforger. Wait, would I have got? Wait, I guess. Do you actually get a guaranteed Reforger against Crabbrave? I'm not even sure you do. I kind of need to frontline this. Because if you don't frontline her, you actually lose damage, right? Oh. Brom might have this. We'll see. Wait, maybe my plan doesn't work in Crabbrave because you don't have a guaranteed Reforger. Go, Brom. Rip. Okay, I wouldn't have gotten the Reforger anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's see. This is like a Gragas for now. Can also look for like a Morgana for more Dynamo. No, actually I have maxed out Dynamo. Never mind. Koboku's fine. It's not worth it because I have it's not worth it because I have Even Shroud, but whatever. Oh my god, I died. I got Urgotted. What was his final board? Piercing Lotus. I got Executioned. I don't know, that Vanguard was smurfing on my misfortune. Okay, that was the third place. Was a nice try though. Nice try. That was Syndicate, Dynamo, Brave. Let's just say it like that. Okay. Go next. I think I forgot that Crabbrave doesn't give a guaranteed Reforger. Oh, actually, maybe I'm thinking wrong. Wait, no, I think my brain made the wrong connection. I think I played so much set 4 revival when you have the golden remover, where I made the wrong association, because I think in a set 4 the late game PBE rounds always gave you a remover which converted into a Reforger. But this doesn't actually work anymore, right? So you're not guaranteed one. Oh well. It was worth the gacha, I guess. Oh, trust me, you don't want a backline misfortune against Crabbrave. Trust me, she misses like half her ultimate. No, you don't actually get you don't get a guaranteed Reforger unless you have a golden remover. Okay, let's try again. No, I'm pretty sure this comp is supposed to be 5 Syndicate, because buffing Braum and then buffing Misfortune is worth it, and it does not feel like you have that many dead units anyway, and you always have the potential 7 Vindicate win out. I mean, people are saying the Nitro Easter egg is that the Nitro Augment that gives you a turret can transform into a second T-Hex. That is what people are saying is the Easter egg, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true, and I don't know if that's the Easter egg. I haven't really investigated that much. We could do Techie Reroll here. Could also try Cypher again. Wait, I'm not a Syndicate anymore. No more Kink and Duck. This Anima Bordeaux. Yeah, it's a good Anima opener, definitely. Divinicorp, Emblem, Clearmind, Spear's Will. What do we want to do here? Divinicorp Emblem would be pretty easy to play, but also kind of boring. Same for Anima. I really wish these types of openers didn't exist. They're so boring. We don't have anybody who uses Titans. It's a shame. Yikes! Opening Giant Slayer, not cool. What's the easiest comp? Maybe Anima squad? I don't know. There's not much to this comp. The weapons you choose don't really matter. It's just bonus damage. Chassis. So we have Prismatic Final. Could be Black Market. It's currently looking like a Zaya board, but I can't, like, from this position you can always do Misfortune if you want. The thing about the Anima opener is Silas is strong, Ilaoi is strong, and Seraphine is strong. So the trade is decent for early game. So this trio of like Seraphine, Silas, and Ilaoi, that's like such an easy win streak setup. Seraphine is probably the best techie item dump in the game. Like Seraphine 2-star can easily outperform Veigar. Like no problem. She has 60 banner, she hits everybody, she's perfect with Shojin Morello or Shojin Red Buff, whatever. That's a nice Exo opener here. I just don't have a path at the moment. I mean, the path here is to just use the opener, rush levels, play Anima squad, take top 4 or top 2 or whatever. I mean, I guess I could try to go for like maybe Zaya 3-star, so we have something going on in this game. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. I could also try win streak into Cypher and then, because I can actually give these items to Draven. Of course! The one time! Dude, listen, people who watch me know that 9 out of 10 games I lose streak. This is one of these 10 games where I don't lose streak. What's in the carousel? Oh, look at that! Spatulas on Gallios and frying pans on Vigors. I'm not tilted at all. The one game I don't first pick the Caro. Unbelievable. What should we do here? The music is literally TFT music. I don't listen to any music at the moment. Outside of like in-game. Okay. We need a game plan. Hey LeDuck, long time duck question. Quack 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 quack. I would say quack 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 quack. But then again, it could be quack quack. And in Canada it's quack, so I don't know. Do you have a traditional job? No. I'm a full-time TFT content creator. What do you say when your family asks you for your job? Then they know. They know I do YouTube. Which beer is preferred in your region? Probably Rothaus. I don't like it though. I thought the Berlin beer was better, but that's probably blasphemy. You can do YouTube for a living? Yeah, you can. It's a lot of work though. This is Shojin. This is... I mean, we're definitely going towards... We have Vayne. We don't have 5s here yet. Should probably pick one Jin up. I don't really think this is Cypher anymore, but technically it's still doable to go into Cypher from this. Decisions. Decisions. Yeah, Anima openers are pretty sick. They're easy to play and very strong. Like, none of these units are weak. Like, Silas Ilau is such a good frontline early. I know where this is going. I absolutely know where this is going. Okay. Shyvana was definitely part of the group. I remember that. You can take this one. Okay, so let's see if I remember this. It was Alistair, check. Mundo, check. I think it was Poppy, if I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I think it was Poppy because I think it was Shyvana, Veigar, Rast, and Jarvan, right? Yeah, I remembered it. Okay. How many of those do we have? We don't have Mundo. We have one Shyvana here. So we know this is Trade Tracker. I mean, this one gives you 8. This one gives you Cyberboss, Bastion, Bruiser, Goldnox, Slayer, Techie, Vanguard, and Divini Corp. So, it is Prismatic Final, which means there is no Pandora. There's no way we can get a Pandora this game. Can Silas do this? I don't think so, right? Ah, close. Okay, Rast we can actually keep, so we have... Is that a level 6 shop? Yeah, what was that? 5% chance? Yeah. Nice. Interesting level 6 shop. Prismatic Pandora can't appear in 4.2 anymore. That's a special rule. The silver and golden Pandora can still appear, but prismatic specifically can't. And the starting encounter tells me that it's a prismatic final, which means that Trade Tracker into Pandora is not a thing for me this game. Having double 5-4 stuff, I don't know. I mean, the only way it would be fun if you actually had the Vi hero augment somehow. So like one is a hero and one isn't, and then you see who performs better. It would be like the only thing I can come up with that would be interesting. Is there Isaiah here or anything? No, right? There's Shadow Boy. I'm leaning towards this. Because I'm pretty much done with my backline items. Yeah, I'll just take the redemption here. This needs to be Infinity Edge. Okay, so usually when I play Trade Tracker, I kind of grieve myself. I want to try to not grieve myself this time. So I don't want to I don't want to grieve my eco. I actually want to play the game. Need to get my hands on Yumi. This guy should be fine. And again, it is a Fluxary. Once I have a Xayah 1-star, it's easy to stabilize. You know what you could actually do here, and I think it would be really, 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 really funny. Can you guess it? I don't think anybody would be able to guess it, but can you guess what my game plan right now is? Give me a hint. No. Now my game plan is going to go 8. No. That is a consequence of my game plan. That is not the intention. Okay, I will give you one hint, okay? It has to do with these removers here. That's my hint. It has to do with these removers. That is the only hint I will give you. Can you see it? Can you see the brilliant plan that is developing in my head? I think NP got it. I think NP has got it. Okay. Man, I really don't want to do this, but this is Infinity Edge, we know that. I think I need an even shroud this game, because I don't have Whisper. Okay, to explain, wait, after the augment selection, I will explain my game plan, okay? But I need to focus the core first. Then I'll explain. Okay, I just need anything. I mean, Coronation is actually really good here. I like Coron. Nah, sorry, Call to Chaos. I would have taken you, but this one takes prio. Okay, Yumi. Renekton. Why can't you give me Xayah? Why can't you give me Xayah? How much do we have for the trade tracker board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm missing Mundo, right? I think it's only Mundo. It's 4, Ras is 5, Alistair is 6, Mundo is missing. We might be able to get it a different way, like the level 8, so with 8 units it's actually a bit easier, but the problem is I don't have it in the top of my head. At the moment I mainly care about like stabilizing. Even a single Zaya would be so valuable right now. This is pissing me off. Stupid. We got the Mundo, so okay, let's just play this like this for now. Okay. Okay. Let me explain what's gonna happen here. So, next round we're doing the trade tracker board. Then I actually need to swap this into a cipher board. Go for 150 stacks. God, this is stupid. Okay, so wait. So I need 150 stacks from Cypher to get a golden remover, so I get like 5 reforgers, so I can triple reforge the emblems over and over. So I get the Anima squad. So I can go back into Anima squad. So I can, and with coronation, I can then get 10 Anima. That is the game plan. My beautiful, beautiful game plan. Okay, so step 1. Okay, step 1 is we do the trade tracker board, which means this. I think this is it, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is fine. It's fine. Do declare here. Okay, so this is a trade tracker board. So after the trade tracker board, but wait, can I even get 150? Is it too late for 150? Because I have like 4 losses with 5 Cypher. 4 losses, 5 Cypher. Can it be 150? I think it can be, right? Yeah, I think it can be. I think this can work. Okay, but I do need Z next round. But if I get Z, I can do this. I need to find Z at the moment. Okay, so we get the trade tracker. We sell all this useless junk here. Okay, then we add in the Cypher. We need to find Z at the moment. The only thing that matters is that we find Z, yes. We play Z. Okay, now we need to take a bit of stock on what we have. We have Street Demons, Divinity Corp. I mean, I want to go for a prismatic trade, so I'll reforge anything that is techy. I'll reforge this. Okay, we have 2 Bastion emblems. I can actually use that for now. Okay, so we save the Inter. And next up, we can use the Bastion emblems. Do 4 Bastion. Now we need to lose 3 more times? Wait, how much is it? It's like 50 per loss. No, we need to lose 2 more times. That's fine. Oh my god, what is this? We have Last Whisper, right? And whatever the stuff doesn't matter at the moment. Okay, so lose 2 more times, then ditch all the Cypher. Put the Anima squad back in. If this works, this is amazing. If it doesn't work, totally worth the try. No, you can't play PBE tomorrow. The set stays on the PBE. Okay, 1 more loss. Wait, are we overshooting? Yes, no. Maybe I should remove 1 Cypher. Um, 48. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. No way we overshooting with this. Oh my god, my brain is exploding. Okay, so we don't have Yumi, we don't need this anymore. Okay, so we lost here. Okay, we have 150, we didn't overshoot. Now we need to not die. Okay, so we get rid of all of the Cypher units. Put the Anima squad units back in. Okay, we need to position as strong as possible. Do we have Dynamo? I don't know. I actually have to give up one of these Reforgers. Whisper, this, Shoujin. Hey, we should also be using the emblems. This is Ginsu Vein, this is Rapid Fire Vein, this is Executioner Vein. Oh wait! Oh, my Infinity Edge! Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Am I dead here? Did I overcook? I don't think I don't know. I don't think I made the pivot. Nah! It's close. That was a hard cook though. Yeah, the pivot was hard, man. Like, guys, you have to pivot like 20 items, 20 units. This is hard. I needed a bit more HP to buy me time, but it was worth the try. I want to try this again, by the way. I want to try this again. I think going for the golden remover when you have trade track is actually really funny. So I wanna. This is. I don't mind that this failed. I would do this again. Because if it works, it will be hilarious. Oh right, Aurora is actually an Anima squad unit. I kind of forgot. Maybe I shouldn't play this through Anima squad because it's not a comp I'm playing often. I think it might be better to do like a rapid... Like, I should have went for a rapid fire Bastion cash out because I had 2 Bastion emblems. And I had Zeri items. The correct play in that game was to like go into Bastion Zeri and use that to survive. Oof. We have Lucky Shop encounter. I could try this and speed level and see if we can fish for early Cypher. Trial run? Kane Hero? I mean, you can't possibly win streak with Kane Hero, so he's perfect for Cypher. Unfortunately, Skana is contesting tier 2 on the Vanguard side. It is no, it's not Draven. Darn it. $420 cash out for double Fishbones Kane? I like how you think. We might try that. Wanna buy LeBlanc? I can buy her, but I will sell her immediately if I can make 10 gold again. I don't really care about running her as 2-star. Oh, this guy is so weak. Holy. That guy had like no board. That's a shame. And that is why you never upgrade to buy 2-star. Never upgrade to buy 2-star. Okay, let me see. What kind of Cypher cash outs synergize with Kane Hero Augment? Especially on the artifact side. 2 to 5 gives you an anvil. Or duplicator on 2 5. Artifact on 290. I mean, double Fishbones is pretty deep though. 410 is really deep. I can try though. 410. 25% chance. 25% chance for double Fishbones and 450. That's a hard one though. 410, not 450. Still a hard one. Looking for Draven at the moment, and also, I mean, I can just play a little bit of Win Streak Cypher and stuff. mean, I could just slam the BT for now. And I don't mind doing Windstreak Cypher for the time being. And maybe throw in some Bastion here, and this is fine. Data for cash out tool, Tactical Tools has it. I think Meta TFT should have it as well. Now this guy actually has a bit of a board. I got 2 Rabadons with Ionic, Bastions, Cyber Boss. Never forget, Kane is a fraud as well. Kane is a fraud as well. Is that even a question? Wait, how many people would have to... If 5 people split, I get 1 gold more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna greed for it. I will get 1 gold more than they are. Watch this. I hate this. The one time I try to greed. Why would people click on the left there? Unbelievable. I hate this prisoner dilemma so much. Always split, never surrender. Yeah. Honestly, I might just go with always split. Forever and ever. Never take any chances. Everyone gets the same gold? Yeah, I think everyone got the same. But this guy has Veigar too as well. Huh. But this guy had less of a front line than the other guy. Maybe? Is there a bird? I hate you, LeBlanc. I hate you so much. I hope you die in the new Noxus series. I hope Mel kicks your butt. And that's pretty good. Nice Cypher streak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is this Hosh? Might be a Hosh. Double Ras is not too bad. I like that. Looks like a double Hosh. Maybe. Well, the lucky shops could potentially give me a quick Ras 3-star, so that's not bad for me. No Draven yet though. Nice Cypher, why am I not green? I've been green the whole day. Unbelievable. You guys are kind of digging that green duck, aren't you? Nah, I don't like Titans. I think Infinity Edge is last item here. I think it's Infinity Edge. Honestly, I can see an Executioner emblem being pretty good on Kane as well. Just for the 40% ignore armor part. I am not falling for Find Your Center again. No, Sorinio, not this time. Prep. I mean, prepping the... Prep might be fine considering what I'm playing. Let's try prep. Can like fully stack this Kane on the bench. It's gonna take a while anyway. This is awkward. No Draven. I have a Reforge. It might be worth to Reforge a bad item here. Rod T. I think Rod is the worst one for my build. I'll try reforging Rod, see if I can get a crit or BF. Cloak. Could be Eden Shroud. I don't know. Yeah, I think Vex might still be bugged, but Riot said she should be fixed for release. I remember reading a Mortalk stream title that said she will be fixed. You've gotten a 50 gold pot to yourself. Oh my god. A BF sword? Of course, I will not take this. Ah, wait. I want to finish stacking her before I do this. I'll just do this. It doesn't really matter anyway. Come on. Give me... Raven. Okay. So that solves that problem. I've never had a streak. My streak isn't messed up because I never had one. This is a streakless Cypher build, okay? You just gotta live with it. You just gotta live that I'm gonna be running Cypher for a while to get that Fishbones cash out. If I get super lucky, I can get like an earlier cash out, which gives me... it could be an earlier cash out that gives me an artifact, which is Fishbones then. Or snipers, maybe. Nah, maybe not snipers, but RFC or Fishbones, maybe. I mean, ideally I want 420 stacks. That would be the dream here. I mean, one of the reasons why you could take like this component is because you played Cypher and then you got griefed and then you don't want to play Cypher anymore, so you just take the next best cash out and then nope out of there. With this streak, we might not get there. Are you telling me you're not a believer? Is that what you're telling me? That you're not a believer? Unbelievable. Do I even play... I think I only play Jarvan, right? The rest doesn't matter. No, actually, wait. I kind of remember... saying the last time I played Kane that Vanguard was really important on him. That you want at least 4. God, Kane is so useless. Why are you so useless? It's like he spins once, deals no damage, dies. Like, nice unit. Nice gold augment, by the way. Totally worth a gold augment. Like, by the way, why does Riot punish us? Why do we need to sacrifice the gold augments of worth to have fun? That doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem fair that we have to sacrifice value to have fun. I want to play the Senna. I don't care about... Like, Bastion is not important. It's not really important. Everybody's just playing Veigar, man. The biggest problem with Kane is that I feel his damage fall off after the first spin is too high. That's definitely a big issue. Okay. Early Z could have been nice as well. Wrong one, no. Well, the good news is we should have 3-star. Rather easy. I think you don't play Morgana in this comp if I remember this right, because you don't have space for her. Like you wanna play a mix of Divini Corp and Vanguards. Yeah, his mana cost is quite high, that's true. Any VFs? VFs, please. VFs, VF. Hello, VFs. Hello. Hallo. Chito. Where are my BF swords? Not cool. Okay, let's go with... Well, I don't have any belts, so I'm gonna have to go with the Whisper here. I can do QSS, I can do double Hosh, but that's... I can do Titan. I'll just give him Titans. Give him Titans. But this has to be a declaw for now. I don't think I can get around that. I want to keep the crit. So this might be Prot Bow. Prot Bow, Hurricane maybe? Should have taken a sword cash out. I will end you. I tried Titan's Kane. I thought it was useless, but then again, I tried Kane and I thought it was useless, so maybe it's not Titan's fault. Well, that's one way to get swords, I suppose. Flurry is fine. I think it's scoped. We don't need fish bones anymore, by the way. Wait, we can actually... Wait. What was it? To wait. We have to ditch Cypher. I just realized. If I ditch Cypher here, I can get an Executioner. It's 250. It can be Frying Pan. It can be Executioner Kane, and then we don't need the Infinity Edge. All I need right now is... It's perfect because you don't want 290, you want the 251. No, there's an advantage of having the emblem because the emblem ignores armor. Lynn, you're disregarding the emblem effect. You're thinking too hard about the spell crit. Okay, I definitely need the Kane 3 now and I have to pretty much go all in. This is like either we do Skana Silas or we go a bit harder into Divini Corp. Gragas Vex. Okay, we save the intel. Okay, we finish Kane. And some other upgrades. We level up. We play Skana. Okay, so we have 6 Vanguard for the time being. I'll probably still, like, this is probably still Hurricane. Okay, let's see. And then I will still take BF for Infinity Edge. Okay, so far scoped weapons Kane seems kind of useless. Kane, can you be more useful? No? Okay, it's a shame. Okay, there's my BF. I like the fact that I hit 6 Vanguard Ras 3 stands to lose. Okay, wait, so the way Kane works is dash to the lowest health enemy within 13 hexes and strike all adjacent enemies. Okay, we need damage in the enemy backline somehow, so he can jump the backline. We need a Z, I think. I think it's time to combine. Yeah, we need a Z, people. We need to find a Z and cut 2 of these Vanguards. I think it's Vi and Skarnak get cut for Gragas Z, and we can finish for okay, and we can finish looking for the Senna as well. Okay, let's see. Mr. Caney Boy. No! I hate when that happens. He can get stuck in an infinite dash animation. That's really scary because you can lose the game that way. Oh, also, right, I kind of gave up my crit for the Executioner emblem, didn't I? No, his dash scales with range, but the problem is if the lowest health enemy is in the front line, he will just dash to the front line. That's why Fishbones has value, because with Fishbones you can auto-attack a backliner, who then becomes the lowest health enemy, which makes him dash into the backline, so... There's a reason why double Fishbones is kind of useful, sorry. Yeah, you kind of need Fishbones. Even if Fishbones on Senna could be useful. This looks pretty bad, not gonna lie. Okay. No! They didn't change this, did they? Did they watch my stream and decided that if you abuse this, you keep getting the same cash out? I'm starting to suspect. Riot might have sneaked me. No, there was no patch. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Believe. Okay, we got the Senna, nice. I don't need that, I don't need that. Okay. Lucky Shop, Leona 2. Okay, Infinity Edge again? Yeah, okay. I mean, the Senna is strong, probably stronger than Kane. I mean, I care more about Jarvan ulti. Wait! How does... Oh yeah, Fishbones Scope Weapons Jarvan was actually on my to-do list as well. I think Kane could also work together with Draven, because Draven can get the backline low with the Axis. What can I? How can I fix this? How can I make this work? I mean, technically, I can do 6 Vanguard for now. I mean, I wanted to try to fix this with Z, get the Z into the backline, so then hopefully one of the backliners becomes low enough for him to dash. Cypher for the artifact cash out. I mean, I feel like going for a Vex and the Executioner emblem is more interesting. I feel like going for Vex and Z and the Executioner emblem is better. There's too many artifacts. Oh wait, I just realized something. I don't have any components. Wait, I had the crit, but I wasted it for IE on Senna. I mean, oh, that was kind of nice. That was a good fight. Ah, maybe it was just a Senna ult. Wait, is it? Wait, I need to do the math really quick. One sec. I need to do math. Wait, you don't get any... Oh my god, you don't get any components there. Okay, wait, can I... I can do this and then this, right? So if I do this... I can get an artifact, right? Because I messed it up, like I wasted my crit. I have to and I have one Reforger. So I'm not playing Cypher to get the cash out, I'm actually increasing the potential cash out. There's a Radiant item, an artifact item, and a Masterwork upgrade. If we get a Radiant item, which one would we take? Like a Masterwork, I mean, of course. Of course. Renekton? No. I think Sunfire. Okay, so we can remove LeBlanc, Galio, and Vi. We want to add more Divinis. Okay, we got Masterwork upgrade. Fine. I did get the Z, so that's good. We want to do this. We want to do this. Now Vex is currently helpful if we can find her. Okay, Vex. I just went with survivability. I do like Radiant BT on units that need to live. A large shield is nice. But that Senna is more... Like, Senna is actually strong. Senna is actually a unit. Oh my lord. Senna is a unit. Yeah, Garen for some mods on the Kane could be... I mean, there's arguments for all of them. There's arguments for the Hosh, there's arguments for the BT. He is not fully crit, so yeah. I had no time to decide. If you wait too long, then you don't get the item for that fight and you have to wait one more round. What do we do here? I mean, this single Z is actually not doing that much at the moment. Like, he's too weak to properly weaken the back line, so... And I don't have Force Slayer. I mean, honestly, I think it's just Garen, but... Is he full crit? Oh no, actually he is full crit, you're right. He's 100%. You're right, now I think Radiant BT is correct. Well, this is kind of working. We're making our way slowly to the top 4. How does prep work? At the start of the round, if a unit was on the bench, it gets +1 stacks. For each stack, they gain a bit of stats, and if they have this flame animation, that means they maxed out the stacks. So for example, flame animation means maxed out the stats, maxed out the stats, maxed it out, maxed it out, maxed it out. Urgot, for example, Urgot only has 1 ring, so he's actually not maxed it out. What you can do, if you want, is like you can do this. And then in the PvE round, like currently Urgot should have 1 stack, I think. Because he has 2 AP. I think it's 2 AP per stack, right? Yeah. And in the PvE round, you can bench units that... in the PvE round, you can bench units that are not fully stacked yet. And then, for example, now the Ogre has an additional stack. Vex has more stacks, and then I can do this. So now Vex has an additional stack, Ogre has an additional stack. And I am slightly stronger. Honestly, I just give up. I just roll for... Garen. It's the only way. Am I dead here? Wait. No, I'm dead. That's a nice finisher. So what can we take from this? Well, Fishbones I think is better than scoped weapons. Kane, hero, scoped weapon. Yeah, so Fishbones is better, I think. Because like with Fishbones you can like tag the backline and then dash to the backline. With scoped weapons you're still very front to back, which is bad for Kane. Anything else to learn? I mean, Kane can never be the sole carry, which means I feel like you need to play Senna 3 and you kind of need to have the Renekton bite the Senna in the late game as an additional carry. So you have like a triple carry type setup with Kane 3, Senna 3, and Renekton. So yeah, I think it's like for Vanguard, rest, Divini Corp setup. And you need to play around Senna a lot. Because the Senna was carrying half these fights for sure. Best way to play with Cooking Pot? I think it's might be Bruisers. You take the Cooking Pot, you buff like the Mundo and stuff for more HP, and then later you're gonna do Bruiser Emblem on Fiddle with double Archangel. So I think Cooking Pot into Bruisers is the easiest way to play it. Because the Bruisers love the bonus HP. Mundo is a great early game target for the bonus HP as well. Later on, Cho'Gath can take it. Fiddle is really, really good with Bruiser Emblem, which is easy to build with the Frying Pan. Yep, that's pretty much it. Wait, did I even get 3 games today that are worth putting on YouTube? I mean, I can put the shitty Gragas game up there. Let's see. The Vanguard Mortar for sure. The Divini Z maybe. Nitrogen if I have nothing better. The Syndicate game was, I don't know, like I feel like YouTube doesn't like the heavy cook stuff. The overcooked stuff, like people usually just don't downvote and go next. I want to see stuff working out, not stuff struggling. Okay, I actually need to confirm though if I have an idea. I need to confirm something in the next game. Okay, let's say we play Cypher at the beginning. We get 35 intel, okay? 35 intel, that's all we want. And then we just remove Cypher and we see how often the 50-50 happens, okay? Because if I have 35 intel, I can get either 2 gold or a 2-cost unit. So if I just let it roll the entire game, and I keep getting the same outcome, then it kind of tells us if this was changed or not. Because the last 2 times I tried the strategy, I kept getting the same cash out. And it worries me a bit. Statistically, it's still very likely for this to happen, but it's always good from time to time to have the confirmation that your game plan actually has a chance of working. Yeah, I want to have a different duck. What kind of duck do we want? That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I don't have that one in wire. Okay. This is Egg Armory again. Can't say I like this encounter. It's too late, so you can't plan around it. It's too RNG. I mean, you get a lot of artifacts, which is good. Like, the 9-piece seems good. Like, the 9-piece gives you, like, 2 artifact emeralds and stuff. You can definitely play around 2 artifact emeralds, but if you get them. Okay, let's stick with the Y for the time being. So we know Egg Armory. Okay. If we know we get 2 artifacts, what can we... I mean, I don't know if I get 2 artifacts, but assuming I do, what can I use this for? We have Chassis on Exo. So we could try to do 5. Wait, can she... Wait. Can she do it with Tier? I'm not sure. Let's find out. I think she might die, if I'm honest, but let's find out. Then again, early ult is not that terrible. Because usually Vi can like waste her first ultimate. With Tier, she doesn't waste the first ultimate that much. Oh, that actually looks good. Tier Vi looks good. Maybe even better than Chain Mist. Oh. Ah, that looked super good. Tier Vi. That's a lot of choices, but can't say no to artifacts now, can I? Okay, game plan. There was a Seeker game plan, but I forgot which one it was. Was it Seeker's Any? I mean, maybe we should just do the Talisman, I guess. Talisman is usually quite fun. This one is a really nice anvil, I like it. I'll try Talisman. Okay, so we have one cook, we have a Talisman and the egg, like this egg armory. If we take the 9-piece egg, we can get 2 more artifact anvils, which potentially gives us more talismans. So, game plan right now would be to do... I mean, we can try the bruiser version again. Can also try to play more around Mundo. Night was gonna be too contested. Talisman game plan. Talisman game plan. What do we do with you? I'm gonna try to combine a Talisman with a Ludens if I can. That's my game plan for this. Talisman with Ludens. This would be great with Mundo, to be honest. So what if... Oh, that could be really funny. So, here's an idea. Okay. Stick with me on this one. We roll for Mundo 3. Because Mundo is one of the best Ludens user in the game if you combine him with Talisman. Because he has a massive overkill. I wonder if I should give him Ginsu at the moment. Come on, Mundo. Come on. Yes! Go get him, Tiger! Go get him! Come on! Ah, he's still too weak. Still too weak. I wonder if it's actually Ginsu. Bit too weak at the moment. It would also be cool to get like Greater Moonlight or something, but I feel like the problem is if I go for the Mundo 3, I'm gonna have a... Nah, I don't actually need to have that big of a lose streak. I don't need much to start win streaking with this board. I'm pretty confident about that. It's probably just gonna be BT, right? We can also try Titans. BT, Titans, Ginsu, Giant Slayer. That Sterox is actually... Wait, oh my god, I've never seen that one before. I think it's Sterox actually. Dummies. That's a really rare one. It's the first time I'm seeing it. Does anybody have an augment that synergizes with dummies? Just checking, you know. One guy's tower defense, but that doesn't work. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm actually gonna roll a bit here. Because I want like one Alistair and one Mundo. Because it feels kind of stupid losing these fights if I could them win. Like I can win these so easy. I'm gonna try this. Am I going for a Ginsu play here is the question. I'm not sure yet. The bow might be a red buff even. I want the rod probably to be an Archangel. Okay, this Mono should start win streaking. I hope. Actually, we need more frontline. He's still dying too fast, darn it. I think I might have to corner him. Darn it. Emil, thanks for the Prime and the 2 years. Have you gotten Aurora Hall of Mirrors yet? I've gotten it once. Okay, finally Bruisers. That took like way too long. I wonder, like, if I do this, and then this, and then this, technically, technically this could work. Then again, I need to, like, it's probably better for Eco if I lose here, but this guy already has 4 Mundos. Nah. Come on, Mundo, you got this. Easy peasy. Go get him. Oh, lordy lord. 9,000 HP? Yeah, you're not beating that guy. You are not beating this. Wow. He dealt 16k damage. Oh, lordy lord. And we're just getting started. Maybe I should aim for Greater Moonlight. Like, maybe I shouldn't roll for Mundo. I should just rush levels and then hopefully get Greater Moonlight. Feels like a bit rough to get Mundo 3 from this position. Average 2-6 damage, yeah. I mean, it's Talisman. He only has 6.5k before. Wait, I have Cypher. Can we do something with Cypher? Like maybe Win Streak Cypher. Okay, wait. I think I want to do this, this, this. Activate the Cypher here. I like red buff. Red buff is nice, and probably an even. I mean, even shot is not that high in value, but it's still fine. 250 cash out for a pen. Yes. I was trying to figure out. We could also go for the Vi 4-star cash out, maybe, and have the Vi 4-star take the setup. The problem is you actually want the Sterak's to proc before the Ascension. It makes a pretty big difference. What does it? 6-5 into... No, I don't even think they can bring him into Sterak's range, can they? 6-5 into... 8. Yeah, you lose like over 1,000 HP. No! I got kitty catted. Why is this Rengar dealing 10k damage? Why is this Rengar dealing 10k damage? Pandora is interesting because... I can't say no to that. I just can't say no to Ascension here. This is crazy not to take Ascension. I don't want to roll too much. Maybe 2 more. Oh! Well, hello there. Okay, What's this right? Yeah. Double Ascension Choker. This game is gonna be a tuber, I hope. Okay. Use the Renekton to proc the Sterak. Nah, the Renekton would walk out. Oh, he's dying too fast. Nah, he's dying too fast. Should I even try this? I feel like the Cypher is too much. I think I think I'll just test the Cypher's thingy, and then I think I'll just ditch the Cypher. I got my 50-50 that I wanted. Okay, so I think I will actually get rid of Cypher here and try to get in some bruisers. Okay, so somebody keep track. Currently we got the gold. We have 64, which is okay. So currently we got the gold. Now we're gonna check for the rest of the game if this gives us gold or if it gives us a unit. Okay, gold or unit. That's what we want to know. Okay. In the meantime, I need Gragas Mordekaiser. That's Ascension number 1. That's 60% damage, That's Ascension to 180 damage, Have fun. I kinda need B-bots though. 1,000 healing. Yeah, I need B-bots. No! Why do I keep losing to monster tier 3 units? Where's the Rengar now the way? What is going on? Stop being so useless! Yeah, I need to have a B-bot unit instead of Draven, then I think I would win these fights. Lock the unit with a Roar swap, yeah. Maybe, but I don't know if it's in this game, but... I mean, I could try it, like, but having the attack speed, I don't think would matter. Okay, I need a random B-bot unit at the moment. Random B-bot unit, please. This guy. Okay, surely this will solve all of my issues. Surely. I feel like I need to rush 6 bruiser or 4 B-bots if I want to have a chance. Ah, that's a really scary Elise. Oh no. Is it another? I don't think he can make it in time, or it's too much damage. No, he was about to ascend. Why are all of these tier 3 units so broken? I feel like I might need an Eon. Dude. He was like in his animation, man. I swear. He was in his animation. Yeah, we kind of need the 2-star show. All right. We kind of do. Archangel. Wait, you want Archangel on show?
Oh my god.
I mean, we could do Archangel show. You know, I feel like the problem is more getting him to ascend. Once he is ascended, trust me. Once he is ascended, our problems are minimized. Please. No! Dude, I got farmed by 4 different tier 3 units. I got farmed by 4 different tier 3 units. Maybe, I think next time I build this through Shyvana 2-star with Bastions. I feel like the Cho 1 is just not it. These bruisers in the early game. It's not CC, it's damage, that's a problem. Ugh. Oh, actually, wait, but this proves it, people. It proves that it can reroll. This already proves it. I didn't get the gold outcome. All 1-star. What? Mundo is 2-star. Darius is 2-star. Vi is 2-star. Oh, you mean the opponents or what? Oh. Ah, he had Jintu and yeah, he had like 3 upgrades, I think. BT over Redemption. I think Redemption is good, but Sterak doesn't do anything on show. Sterak is just a Mundo item, really. Vamox is good, I think. Vamox is usually good in bruisers to keep them alive. Okay, we do the 9-round egg. Okay, Gragas, Cho, pair. More B-bots. All fine. Wait, don't we have 6 bruiser here? Okay, 1 sec. Last time I tried it with Vamox and I kind of liked that one. Frozen Duck, thanks for the prime. Like, I remember liking the Vamox a lot. Okay, this guy should be easy peasy. Like, that's free. That's free. That's like one ult, his team falls apart. From the B-bots alone. Devlog, thanks for the prime. Okay. We're getting there. I don't think it's grab back. I don't think it's dual Q. Must be something better. Maybe it's... I don't think it's scavenger either.
Probably Crownswell. Fiddle 2. Gragas. How do I play this? I have 6 Bruiser, but I do want to play them, but I need to figure out how to play them. Could use an Urgot here. I don't know if I can play Fiddle. I kind of need level 9 in this comp. Like, Fiddle is gonna replace the... Having a ranged unit here is kind of valuable. Gunblade doesn't really matter here, right? Which items would help? Okay, this should be fine. 8. Oh god, I was like 1 ult and everybody. Okay. Let's just donkey. Yeah, I think we donkey roll. Zac. As much as I like Zac. Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, I think I'm stupid. I should have killed the Skana, but whatever. Okay, honestly though, I feel like I actually want to get rid of all of these items. I want to see if I can get some tank items. That does not help in the slightest. It's like Urgot items. No, I want the tank items. Okay, Cho'Gath, it's time to shine. Wait, am I winning this without Cho? How weak is this guy? Yeah, I should have done Fiddle instead of Skana. I don't even need Cho. There is one there's one issue with Cho, which is that he's actually a lot better if he can ult before ascending. But the problem is then he's in danger if you play it like that. I just need one Cho, like I just need a Cho 2 and then from there we can work. I wonder, like, are there any artifacts I can use? Are there any artifacts right now that could help me? Okay, Zac 2 for some reason wants to show up. Nothing here. No Cho yet. Exotech Lantern. Ah, the Lantern is not worth it. It's pulse stabilizer anyway, but the Lantern is never worth it to play around. Snipers on show. I mean, I guess I could do Sniper Cho, yes. So you can actually... Mana Zane Cho I think would actually be good. I can see Mana Zane working because then he ults like twice. Gets a bunch of HP and then should be fine. Okay, Mr. Cho, show me what you got. Dude, Zed, stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, that was close. Almost was a tie. Please, Cho. Innovating Cho is good. Yeah. I like the idea of the ranged Cho'Gath a lot, to be honest.
Sadly, I did not find the Chotu here. I think the next time I get a Talisman open, I need to play this differently though. I need to play this through Shyvana. I think Shyvana is like the best way to open. It's easy to do the... Cho, it's your time to shine, Cho. It's your time to shine. Go get him. Oh my god, how tanky is this Braum? Are you kidding me? How can this Braum block so much damage? Yeah. I feel like it's Shyvana to into level 8 rush with a lot of gold and then go into Cho2 straight away. You can see the issues I'm having with Cho 1. Yeah. Once you have the Cho 2, you go 9 and then it's either play around Garen or 4 B-bots or whatever. Time to release the Cho. I want to release him once he's 2-star, but might have to, yeah. Okay, come on, please, please, please. An upgrade at least. Ascension doesn't work post split, but I'm actually curious. How much HP does he have if he... Okay, so he has 5.5k. And if he splits, they... Oh, wait, they ascend. Wait, the blobs ascend even though... The blobs can ascend even though the item effects don't work. I don't have a magnetic remover. I don't have a magnetic remover. Oh god. Wait, it's not Bruiser anyway. What is it? Wait, it could have been Boombox though. What? I mean, I don't know. It's probably Chainless right now. Ah, they die so fast though. Ah. I learned a few things in that game though. The game was not a waste. I learned a few things. For starters, do not rely on Show 1. I really need to take that lesson to heart. Do not rely on Show 1 with Talisman. But I learned that the Zeg blobs insta ascend, though they don't actually have that much HP. That is interesting info though. Yeah, Eon doesn't work on the split. Like, nothing works. It should have just been a Vamox instead of the Eon, but... Okay. Wait, so what did you want to do, Lin? You wanted Aurora Zeg into the lock, but why do you care about Zeg having attack speed? I don't understand. I mean, I guess you just want to have the... But I don't know if Ascension Zeg is even worth the play. Like compared to Cho, I think Ascension Zek is honestly a little bit on the weaker side. Nah, there's a difference. Like, there's a big difference between Trenchcoat copies and Zek copies. There's a really big difference. Trenchcoat, all the items still work. The Zek copies, only the stats work. But apparently Talisman interacts with the Zek blobs, but it didn't look that strong. I mean, it didn't look completely useless either, because considering his items, like, if you have a Zek 2... Like, you could have, like, for example, a Zek 2 with a Bruiser mod, a Talisman, and then, like, some HP items, you know, like a Vamox Redemption or whatever. Or maybe even a double Vamox, I don't know. If you have, like, something like that, the Zek is gonna have, like, I don't know, 8k HP. And then you still have a 4k HP unit that's gonna ascend once it splits. So, That's interesting, though. I mean, I certainly learned a lot, so that's all good. All good, all good. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's kind of getting late, and honestly, it doesn't feel like I'm able to farm any tubers anymore. I hope you guys had fun. Then tomorrow is the last day of PBE, and Wednesday we start the ranked grind, I suppose. The very, very slow ranked grind. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know, with the Zek, I was just curious, right? Like, I just wanted to see the interaction. You don't get that many artifacts, you know, so if you see an opportunity, you just want to try it. Because I've seen Talisman show enough at this point, especially like once that show actually has a lot of like issues. Okay, anyways, I'm out for today. I hope you guys had a good time. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.